places and spaces I've been. Mm. Shout out to De La Soul. Shout out to my man Rico Toro.
Basically working a 9 to 5. Okay. Remotely. Yeah. So sosua just works for me right now because, like right now, we'll call it a lunch break, and I'm going to the barber shop to get a shave. Yeah. I can go barber shop, supermarket, gym, beach. I can do a lot of things.
R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro.
¿Qué lo que, Rico? Ya empieza tu fin de semana.
Claro que sí, tú sabes con la fiesta, está todo lo que hay. Ya.
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
¿Qué lo que, Rico?
R.I.P. Rico Toro.
Ya empieza tu fin de semana.
Claro que sí, tú sabes con la fiesta, está todo lo que hay. Ya.
Okay. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. The genius. Shout out to John Ross, man. Shout out to Gil Lopez. The funky Mexican. Know what I mean? R.I.P. Rico Toro. That was my brother, man. Hands down, it's my brother, man. Represent the dude every day, all day. Shout out to Ron Murder. Everybody's popping up early, man. Everybody's popping up early. When you go into the zoo, man, very, very soon. Yo, a lot of people been complaining that the zoo is dead. Like, what happened? What happened? Why is the zoo dead? I think it's just that time of year, man. It's a dead season. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting a lot of phone calls. R.I.P. to that brother that passed away on the beach very recently. I believe he had a heart attack or something. Where a lot of shout out to all the fallen YouTubers. Shout out to all the fallen travelers. We all brothers, man. Like I said, the late, great Rico Toro, man. Love always.
¿Qué lo que, Rico? Ya empieza tu fin de semana.
Claro que sí, tú sabes con la fiesta, está todo lo que hay. Ya.
You gotta love the dude, man. The more I watch, the more I learn. Shout out to the great Rico Toro. Yeah, so the zoo, everybody been complaining like it's dead, there's no one around, there's no chicas. And I said it 1,000 times. If you got a team, doesn't matter whether it's dead or not. They complain about how many dudes is there, there's too many, there's sausage fest, sausage fest. Then when ain't nobody there, they complain that ain't no chicas there. Ain't no dudes there, ain't no chicas. I've been there on some dead times and still had some of the best times of my life. Hotels will be cheaper, Airbnbs will be cheaper. Some of them. But you know, the usual spots won't be cheap. Everything stays the same. They don't care whether you're there or not. Sosua Inn, Casa Valeria. Casa Valeria raised their prices up. I'm not going. That's a huge turnoff. But the brothers are still gonna come. It's just a matter of, I guess, the timing of your trip. But if you got your regulars, you hit the phone, ba 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 ba. They hit you. Am I correct or not? When you back in the States, they be like, "Are you in town? Are you gonna be around? Can you send me a little something?" I was there during the pandemic, and it was better than during the Super Bowl weekend. Damn, you was how you take a plane during the pandemic, man? It's the angry bus driver. Shout out, it's the angry bus driver. Shout out to my dog Ron Meredith, getting ready to go on his most marvelous trip ever. I'll be there in 8 weeks. That's what's up. Shout out to Gil Lopez. Yo, please, when y'all coming here, man, shout out my dog, R.I.P. Rico Toro. I always tried to get him to do a real long, but gotta understand one thing about my brother, man. He was he was very a cool dude. He was very set in his ways, man. T.M.I, you look slim, big homie. It's the food or something, dog. I don't know. Shirt's getting big on me, but I have been cutting back. I cut back on my drinking, so that's 100% one of the things why trying to you know what I mean? Slowly. Mr. John Ross, thank you very much, sir. But you know what? A lot of dudes are getting a lot of game from a lot of novices, rookies. Like I said, the game is very vigorous. Changes. Shout out to Mitch. Finally back in New York. Nah, I didn't get back there yet. But I will be on my way. Word up, Mitch. Shout out to the bull. The great Rico Toro. R.I.P. Mr. Rico Toro. But get your team together. Get your minds, you know what I mean? Like get your team together. Like you don't have to if you're looking for constantly every time a new one, a new one, a new one, a new one, a new one. I can't tell you how many times I've been out there and just seen the same old tired looking ones. Just like, you know what I mean? We've said it in enough shows like the team, the team, the team. You gotta get your team together. Cause there's times where I didn't even land yet and they was waiting. Like I didn't even land yet and they was waiting. Team is very important. So no matter how dead it is, you still Gucci. Trying to adjust the size of my hat. You still Gucci though. But everybody's still talking about the old days, classic goals, how it was back in the days. It was crowded all the time, crowded all the time. Those days change. The game changed, right? But you thinking you're just gonna go anytime and it be popping. Got another thing coming, mister. It's not gonna be popping all the time. It will be if you get your team right. Now, a lot of y'all are just like me. You be out there, you go get the number, got the number, you store it. I can't tell you how many numbers I got on my phone. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there for Halloween, God willing. Where all of us face the same obstacles to be like, damn, I gotta get back. You don't know if you might go back. R.I.P. Rico Toro. You don't know if you're gonna be back. You don't know. Money, kids, job. You don't know. That's why I said it's hard to, especially with some of the guys, the new travelers, got 2 or 3 trips under their belt. Like I know dudes that got 2 or 3 trips under their belt for 2 months. It's still all about the sue because all these brothers out here complaining about the trip, complaining about the visa, complaining about the women, and nope, not yeah. And some of the Thailand dudes slowly starting to believe me because they still see me in the streets, pulling me over like, "Yo, what you said about the women and all that, it's not true." Defending. It's like it's not true, dog. Take a look. What's good, DJ Boog the Great? Are you really a DJ, sir? Half pat life. That half pat life is serious, dog. You lay everything on the line to get to Sosua, to stay in Sosua. Your money messed up, you gotta build it back up. Gotta call the job like, hey, when I get back, I'll take that overtime. It's the game, man. I know a lot of expats at Guild. You agree with me that you'll see dudes down there, 20. No, I ain't gonna say 20 times, but you'll see them down there like 10 times a year. Like that's serious right there. 10 times a year with the same team. When you got a team of 5, then what else you need? You shouldn't be complaining that the Sioux is dead. Unless you looking for a particular group, trying to start a flag football league or something. But a lot of dudes been hitting me. The Sioux is dead, man. It's washed up. Like, damn, it's washed up. Like, nah, it's not washed up. It's just that you caught it at a bad time. But even though, even like the rainy season and all that, like don't dudes don't really be out there like that. All of us at the end of the day and doing nothing but gymnastics, rolling around, huffing and puffing, pumping, and going out drinking, right? R.I.P. Rico Toro. Sean Ford has probably the greatest comment I've ever seen. R.I.P. Rico Toro. That was my dude. That was my guy. Check out his channel, Rico Toro. A lot of people still been hitting me. I'm feeling gracious. I love it. I love all the love I've been getting, the pat on the back. His family. I got something coming with the family real soon. Family gonna come on the channel. Thank God. And sisters are really cool people. Matter of fact, there was a text from a sister. But really cool people, really good people. And they just really we've been in touch. And it feels, it feels good to give support, you know what I'm saying? All of us, all around, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody's hurting. Which makes you gotta question yourself like, damn, will I return back to the suit? That's how we all met. Sosua content, Sosua women, learning about the deals, learning about the prices. And a lot, I hate to tell dudes, man, but those price, I said it 2 years ago, those prices was always gonna be going up. Get your team right. Prices won't go up. You might have to reach out for other alternatives. Now listen, my team is decimated in the Sioux, but I still got numbers I could call up. I still got porta plotters I could call up. The back team, the back end. Get your team up, man. You have a better time. And that's all we do, right? When we frequent travelers, we still talking to our seagulls, our chicas, counting the ZD before the trip. Yo, this stack got this. Carry the two away. Like Toro said, when in doubt, book a flight. When in doubt, book a flight. That's a man that's been reading the scriptures of the great oracle, R.I.P. Rico Toro. Toro, Toro, Toro. Hello, Echo I. I'm still trying to figure out what he's saying. And you know what's crazy? But you'll run the dudes out here that are saying the same thing. Like, nah, it's not the same because they lie, they steal. I haven't, thank God, I have not had no yams, no seagulls in here that I've been stealing. But same games, just too damn far. It's just too damn far. I can say the price of the flight so much. If you do it in advance, it's not gonna be that expensive. You can get a round trip for like 800. But I've learned to stop getting a return flight because of the damn, the price of the raising of the flight. Like when you call and be like, hey, I'm not leaving this time, I'm leaving next time. Be like an extra $300-400 increase. I don't catch feelings, I catch flights. Respect. Word up. Everybody out there, give their greatest Rico Toro experience, huh? On the beach. He was very, very welcoming, man. He was very, it's like a Buddhist monk out there, he was very welcoming. He loved it. I know he did. He loved it. He appreciated it. Appreciate travel. 'Cause we might not always be able to travel. I met a few dudes that was like, I ain't been out to the zoo since 2017. Like, damn. Like I get travel anxiety. Like I kind of got it now. Got to pay that damn overstay. I ain't know it was gonna be so much money. They trying to charge me like $500. Blessings, brother. Shout out to Russell Rush. Russell Rush is new to the channel. Like I said, Thailand is a dope place. You come here, you live, peace, tranquility, have a good time, relax, chill, go to the movies, go to the mall. Got like 4 different malls out here. 5 if you count the bootleg spots. And the women are nice. They're just not thick. They're not round. When you start vaping, man, it seems like everybody out here is doing this. That's how I quit smoking. I quit smoking by vaping. I used to smoke like almost a pack and a half a day, brother. But get you a seagull, get you a team. You gotta, I don't know. You could be there playing games. You could be there. You could be hanging out with the homies a little too much. That's a big problem. If your seagull game ain't on point, if you ain't got nothing you can call up, and you just every day hunting and searching, seeking new one, new one, new one. I hate to say it, but some of the worst times I had is with the ones I just took a gamble on. Like, let's go. Ended up blowing 1,000 pesos. Like, nah, this wasn't adequate. You gotta go. It's it's the way of life. Just like there's up times in the zoo. You had the best time of your life. You met the biggest booty, round, thick, sweet, voluptuous. Had the time of your life. You're riding on the bikes. You met her. You love her. Having one is like having none. 100%. 100%. Hit the like button here. Hit the cash app. Shout out to 215, man. Shout out to 215. Good brother. When you stay in that champ, when you go for Halloween, I'm still working on that. I'm still building the pieces. I got stuff to do in my house that you would not believe that I gotta do. Carpenters. All types of just things to do. Salute my guy. Still GFE, I see. Still GFE. Still GFE, my brother. The game, listen, I don't know why, but dudes persist on just getting another one, getting another one. And y'all know y'all ain't just dumping them like you say you're dumping them. Especially when she cool. Especially when I can't tell you how many times I was like, how much? She was like, taka 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 da. Like, hey, damn, all night? And you was with me for half the day? You want 3 boxes of ZD? Are you serious? Ain't nothing wrong with the GFLE, GFE. As long as you can control them, as long as you can straddle them. Like a Bronco. Like you just gotta, whoa, whoa. What up, Big Cheddar? When you head into the zoo, forget about Cartagena, Medellin, and all that. Don't get murdered. GFE, man. Word up. The new revolution of bringing Sosua back, the GFE. Shout out to all the GFE, man. If you ain't doing it Sosua, you're doing it in the States with Bertha. Big Bertha. Big women. Big women with moles on their face with hair coming out of it. Didn't rob me. Word, you ain't get robbed, son. You didn't get robbed. Shout out to Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. That's the way you're gonna have the best time. Save your money. You save your money with the GFE. I hate to say it, because they hit you soon as you get back in the States. Like, yo, brother, I'm messed up. How you messed up? I just gave you $60 2 days ago and I'm back in the States. How did that? R.I.P. Rico Toro. How you how? Like how are you broke already? What you do with the money? I had to pay bills, had to put money in the refrigerator. So it's a sewer legend. Word up. Travel, y'all, because you never know when you might not be able to. That's real. Straight up and down. You don't know. You don't always know. My man hit me and was like, it's dry out here. It's dead out here. It's been dead out there for like a month. It's like it's dry, it's dead, there's nothing floating around, there's nothing walking around. Like all of us sit there and rumble outside getting numbers. I mean to tell I still got numbers from 2 years ago that are still active. Like, what up, girl? How are you? Oh, you decided to call me now? Yeah, I decided to call you now. What you doing there, girl? Much love, much respect to the great 215. By the way, hit me with a couple of drinks, man. Hit me with something, man. Cash app. Bless the God. Y'all been real low on the kid lately. T.M.I, you part of C3's new brother, C3's new generation, new brothers generation. They got a new generation. Elvis, Elvis, they sus, sucia. Shout out to Freddie Mac. Yo, hit the cash app, man. Hit the cash app. Represent for your boy. Hit the cash app. 11.99, 99.99. You would not have problems if the numbers you got from 2 years ago, you holler at them. You got the number for a reason. It's always tricky. I had team members that just started bugging out. Like, yo, where you at, man? Stop playing around. Where you at? Gotta call the backups. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all listening to these new young YouTubers, and y'all ain't playing the game right. I hate to say it, man. Go to Rico Toro, man. Get it readjusted. Go to Rico Toro channel, man, and get adjusted, man. Playing somebody else's game. That's the problem. Everybody's playing somebody else's game. They're not playing the game that they want to play. Because, like I said, I got all my little honey bunnies in the DR, my little seagulls, just laying dormant, just chilling, waiting for me to come back. Gracias, East Atlantic. I appreciate you. It's the same here. Gotta get your team. You see dudes walking around all night, walking, stalking, looking. Like, I got my yam yam again in the room. And my man be teasing me, like, you got the same yam yam? Got the same yam yam in the room? Yeah. It's like, damn, you was rocking with it for 4 nights. Word up. Build that team. You won't have a problem. Build that team. You won't have a problem. Listen to Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. You build that team, you're not gonna have a problem. Because a lot of y'all ain't renting cars. A lot of y'all ain't going down there 10 times a year. A lot of y'all ain't paying attention. You're walking around. Am I right, Mr. Gill? The funky Mexican? Pay attention. Learn something, damn it. Learn something. I was against GFE at first, but a team of GFE now. Team of GFE. I can't wait to get back to just start stacking, building, creating. Having one is like having none. That's one thing I loved about Rico Toro. He was unapologetic for this type of lifestyle that's been deemed foul, monger. You know what I mean? He was unapologetic. Don't want a relationship. Don't want kids. Want seagulls. Want something to just chill with. I want something to just chill with. You know, I want something to just lay up with. Something nice. Something comfortable. Something soft. If I ain't getting in the States, when I go back to the States, it's grind time, baby. Grind time, baby. Shorty let mango before I left. I don't know what that means, brother. Freddie Mac. Shorty let mango before I left. What does that mean? How you get a GFE girl in the stew? You got to go through them. You got to go through the gauntlet. You got to might be 10. You just foiled away, just like I didn't get a number. Damn, or she don't want to come through, or she fronting. That's one thing I say, man. Out here, they don't do 6 a.m. They don't do the 4 a.m. I'll be right there. Even when I wasn't messing with my team, I always had the backups where I'm like, damn, there she go right there. She across the street, Casa Valeria. Boop. Right there. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. So my backups, I got like 6 and 7 different times with them. But my main lady was the baby lady. Shout out to all 50 in the room. All the peepers. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Dudes are scared to say that to GFE. Makes the trip 10 times better when you got 3. That's one thing I always enjoyed about the Sioux. You get one, you get another one. But then you start getting comfortable with the ones that's you comfortable with, the ones that's comfortable with you, the ones that's relaxing, the one that's trying to clean up the clothes off the floor, the one that's washing your shorts out or whatever. And I particularly don't care to be cooked for. Suits a Seagull Lord. Word up. Seagull Lordian. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Damn it, that's the best thing I heard all day. Dudes be fronting. A lot of dudes be fronting, man, because they looking sorry when they leaving or they see they seagull with somebody else. Cause you go into Bailey's, we could all leave here, go to Bailey's right now and see the same ones, the same yams, the same seagulls, and be like, damn, hit the cash app, man. Except for your boy, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the like button. And I get it why all the new YouTubers are so overzealous, giving out the wrong information. They're just so to be in the game, and that's what I'm saying. The game, you look around now, it's like anybody's in the game now. Like, damn, no highlight reel, but they're in the game. R.I.P. Rico Toro. They sequels with someone else, get them every time. Yeah, heartbroken, and it happens every time. I've been in. Shout out to New Garden. I seen it all the time. I seen it. I can't tell you how many times I seen it. Dudes is upset. Dudes is crying. Crying is part of the Sioux. I hate to say it. Like I said, a lot of you all stay in remote, so you don't get to be in contact with a lot of different dudes. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to say it, but New Garden is one of the main places where you can be out there and you can talk to dudes just like you. And, be a little thrown off and be like, damn, damn, these brothers is upset. These brothers are upset. Hit the like button. And 100%, y'all, you could definitely bring seagulls to Airbnbs. It's tragic when you see blue dress with someone else. Word up. You gotta man up when you see your seagull walking out with a customer, as they all say out here. It'll blow your mind. Like, look, there she go. I seen the baby lady one time, right? This is like towards the end of our end ship. You like that? End ship. And I'm sitting there chilling. Boom. I just saw she had like I don't know, extensions or something. She had no heels on, so she was short. Cause I always used to say, like, damn, when you take your heels off, you short as hell. And I said, look at this, hand in hand with some dude. I said, boom, I took off. So I just wanted to be seen. Like I said, I ain't never had nothing against the brother. Brother already made his agreement, his arrangements. I just made sure she seen me seeing her. Did you see me seeing you? I want you to see me seeing you. And I just texted at the end of the night, nothing aggressive, no cursing at her. Said, yo, you safe? Are you okay? Do you need anything? And like maybe like 30 minutes later, like, no, love, I am home already. I was like, all right, man, just, I know, things ain't right between us. You got to kind of hit them with what they hitting us with. Word up. Because I've seen chicks smacking dudes. Oh, you with another girl now? Pap, 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 pap. I've seen it. It hurts. I'm not going to lie. Like I told y'all, the chick I called the birthday chick, the chick that I had for my birthday, we was chilling. I'm gonna go on a story time. I had her for my birthday, and she looked decent. I was kind of mad. I'm like, yo, put her on the bridge. You listen. You paid for the day and tomorrow. You should be sparkling right now. And she's sitting there on her phone. She's got a little attitude. She was the type of chick where in the beginning you meet her, she's a sweetheart, sweetheart. But more you get to know, her, it's like, damn, you egotistical. But something about her style. So I'm with a subscriber dude. We chilling. He's sitting at the table. We in rumbas chilling, and we kicking it. She comes over, says something to me. So, oh yeah, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so me and the dude split. Like, see you later, whatever, whatever. So I ain't see the birthday chick in a couple days. I'm up in the casino. It seemed like the dirt always goes down in the casino, right? Doesn't the dirt always go down in the casino? Anyway, shout out to Gil Lopez. Damn Jezebel. You will literally be like in the presence of the chick and she would just sit there and ignore you. She'll play the role. But I said, oh, snap. I lost my phone. Went to the car, duck walking in the parking lot. Got the phone. So, woo, thank God I still got my phone. Walk back out, walking back. And I said, holy smoly. It's the dude. And the dude had no clue. The dude has no clue. So I'm like, that's cool because he's a cool dude. He was a super cool dude. He was, next time I seen him on the next trip, he was calling my piece wifey. I was like, whew, it's really over now. So, and he cuffed her. Not only did he wife her, he cuffed her. Like he was with her for like the next 6, 7 days. Had to sit and rumble watching this man with my yam yam. Like, damn. But I said, yo, what up, Sean? Now, mind you, everything in me dropped, right? Y'all can't front. Everything in you drops when you see your seagull, your woman, your lady of the night with another dude. Because it happens. It's incredential fire, friendly fire. Like that man didn't know. I know he met her. It's 7 o'clock. He didn't know. That was my little yam yam. And I tell my dudes all the time, if you messing with her, if you took her down, I'm not gonna mess with your yam yam. I don't care how good she look. Once I see that man with that woman, nah, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want. Could be 2 years. Like nah, I'm just turned off. And like I said, I'm human, so I've done that maybe twice. But when I got my cell phone and was walking back in the casino, and it's drama always in the casino. Walking back, I said, damn, look at this man, hand in hand. And she just looked down, like straight down to the ground. I said, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's all right, y'all. Let y'all go about your business. And we didn't talk for like a couple days. And then I'm in Rumbers and I see him again, hand in hand. He dipped. He had all his Gucci and all that on. A Brooklyn cat living in Virginia. Shout out to him though, man, if he listening. And I was like, mm. And he was spending. So I was like, okay, she gone. At least for now. You got to realize that when you lose your seagull, it's only for now. If you lose your GFE, it's only for now. Listen. They disappear for Halloween. They disappear for the Super Bowl. Like they just can't resist their prices. Like their homegirl call them up, like, girl, get to this pool party quick. These suckers are giving up $300 for an hour. You know what I mean? I seen, listen, the baby lady dipped on me twice for our little, and we wasn't really rocking that long. Now that I think about it, we was rocking for maybe say a year and a half. That ain't really long. Cause she was straight up going to her family like, this is my husband. You know, that's how they do that. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's my husband. I was like, word. I said, okay, baby, okay. You know, because I'm always waiting for the hit. I'm always waiting for the floor to come up under me. Oh, they making all this food and all of that. And I was like, yeah, baby. She's like, I'm coming back with you. And I was like, nah, because I was like, nah, man, I gotta get ready to leave and I gotta pay the hotel and I gotta pay the blah blah and I gotta blah 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 blah. Car rental. She was like, how much? So I said, just give me a box of ziti. I said, damn, you rocking with me. And I've had some of the best love moments with my baby lady baby. Boom, 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 woo. Sometimes I used to be like, damn, yo, she everything I wanted. And I know y'all saying that because you're not getting them type of chicks in the States. Because dudes know, like the secret to keeping them is learning that you can't keep them. Does that make sense? The secret is that you can't keep them. The harder you try to bring them in, the more they go out. And the paper keeps. I'm not gonna front. The money keeps him. The money will be like, all right, he kind of serious. Cause I've been given alternatives before, like either I go out and get the money, or I get the money with you. You got a tip. You got a tip. You got a tip. Papina. Oh baby, I want a new dress. Yeah, man. How much? Like, I hate to say, but 300 pesos to some dudes are a lot of money. A lot of money. You know what no one said recently? R.I.P. Boca Chica Sean. Does anybody remember Boca Chica Sean? You know what's crazy that y'all don't really know? Because some of y'all are new and some of y'all are just wet behind the ears. There's a lot of babies that came from Sosua. I hate to say it. Like if you do like a 10-year anniversary, you'll see like you'll see like 50 10-year olds standing on Pedro Casante. There's a lot of babies out there. I hate to say it, it happens. They be like, "Oh, roll dog," and the dudes that don't play the game as hard don't don't talk about it like how the serious dudes talk about it. There's babies out there, grown. Yellow talking about, "Oh, I always strap up." Like you strapping up for the 20th time with your sequel. CeeLo Mo. Shout out to CeeLo Mo, son. Hit the cash app, somebody. Hit the cash app. Y'all been doing me dirty this whole trip. Shout out to the dudes that have been blessing me. I really ain't been getting hit with nothing. Word up. 11.99, 99.99. It's cool. You around a bunch of dudes you fronting. I don't, she can't stop calling me. Yeah, okay. Talk to her and see if she can't stop calling you. See if it ain't the other way around. I've been in rumbles and seen dudes flipping where security had to walk over there like, chill, chill, chill. What you think he flipping over? Shout out to In the Streets with Keith, man. One of the most generous dudes that's ever been known to man. See, three in the house. Word up. That's a serious thing, man. I never had a lady like the baby lady before. Like when I met her, I was like, damn, never had no chick like that. But to control them is to let them go and then watch them come back. Let them go and then watch them come back. And then I throw in a little something here and there, a little sprinkle. Like when the birthday chick was, getting a little swaggerlicious on me because she was due out there. And her name, I guess she was circulating because I was standing there with her, posted up in the casino. Some dude was like, I'll just say birthday lady. Like, birthday lady, what's up, mama? Some white dude. We can tell you somewhere. How about them dudes that be like, I can't get a hug? Yes. We got all these different lines, but we catch feelings. I'm sorry. We all catch feelings. That's the end of the day. That's the name. And I should rename the show. We all catch feelings. We all catch feelings. Nice, tight. Oh, she just came here all the way from Boca Chica. She lives in Boca Chica. She came all the way out from Boca Chica. She's staying with me for 4 days. Does that sound like a dude that's just catch and release, catch and release? No, hell no. No. That's a dude that's in love. Like I told y'all, man, we go back 10 years and bring all these dudes' kids out there. They're gonna be a football team out there. All these dudes with kids, all these dudes with rings and broken promises, and you're not gonna listen. The dudes that are wifing these girls up, and I don't mean marriage, I mean like GFE, right? You like that? You like that? GFE. Them dudes is in Cabarete. Them dudes just slid off to Ocean Park, whatever it's called. They done slid off to Santiago. Go want to meet the parents. Go want to meet the parents. That's a term that should be for Sosua, not the movie, not with Ben Stiller, not with Robert De Niro. Go want to meet the parents. Meet the parents. Meet the parents. Can't tell you how many Seagull's parents I met. Parents, kids. So at the end of the day, it's all relative. Love your Seagull. There's times I like my third string, fourth string, I had to let him go. Like I'm just jammed up with the baby lady right now, man. I had the pee smacked out of me in a merengue ball, and I was with the great Rico Toro. One thing about Rico Toro, let me tell y'all, he loved my shenanigans. He loved how I was always just in midst of a chica and some kind of verbal altercation. I used to hate merengue ball. Then I was like, this window was great. Always had some drama. There's chicks out there that I never even touched, but I just was always like, here, Corona on me, beer on me. Yo, we gonna get up. How your kids text like, you want me, Poppy? That's what I'm saying. Like all these numbers that all of us have, all these phone numbers, and the sister was dead. If you've been going for 5 years, you should have over 60 numbers. I have over 60 numbers. You got nothing to call up or no GFE, no favorite. Meet their pets too. Shout out to Gilmania, the funky Mexican man. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. R.I.P. Thank you, sir. We all love the Sue, man. Hit the cash app, somebody. Hit the cash app. Damn, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Represent for your boy. I'm talking pure facts. And those girls, those girls love to love. Some of them just been dissed and dismissed. You got to figure, like some dude, old white dude out here told me. I was like, yeah, they're liars. They're all liars. He's like, oh, we're lying to them too, lad. We're lying to them too, laddie. And I thought about that. I was like, you know what? You're right. I can't tell you how many times I dropped the baby lady off early in the afternoon, spent all morning with her, half the afternoon. I was like, listen, there's a birthday party tonight. We all going out tonight. It's his 39th birthday, and he's leaving the following day. So we're going to be out all night. So I'm going to text you. I love you. And don't come back to the hotel. I'll come and get you bright early in the morning. I'm lying. I had to give it the birthday chick, and the birthday chick was special. These seagulls and Pattia don't give it up like the birthday chick. The birthday chick used to have me like, damn. It's like, come on, man. And I love the way she always used to be like dormant, just like, where are you? Where you at right now? I'm at the house. Last person hit the like button as around. Was that Rello? Get a BK Chef. That joke went over my head. Shout out to BK Chef. Word up, man. That's the game, man. You got all these numbers, all these phone numbers from Super Bowl, from Halloween, and it's dead. Since it was dead, I can't tell you how many times I don't have a seagull from Santiago come up, pull up. I could get a regular out there, but I was like, nah, my regulars ain't coming to sue. But I always kept one on stash. I always had to get buy an extra dinner in Bailey's in the morning. I mean, not in the morning, but buy extra breakfast, the Chica breakfast. Y'all know about that? Y'all got knowledge of that? There's a special menu for the Chicas and Bailey. A lot of the rookies ain't gonna tell you that. That's advanced game. There's a special menu for the Chicas and Baileys. A lot of dudes don't know that. A lot of, like I said, a lot of dudes come and they just grab the ball and they shoot and dunk, shoot and dunk. Damn, let's run a play one time. Let's stop shooting from half court all the time. Take back, sit back, relax. Acquire the game, study the game. A lot of dudes don't know that. So that's why they always thirsty and hungry. Water. You see a table full of water. Water. Table full of water. TMI high. TMI. One of the pros want to take my honey packs. I don't know what that means, sir. I don't know what that means. What's the word, champ? Regular Degler in the house. Shout out to regular Degler, man. Like I said, y'all disrespecting me, man. Y'all ain't hit me with no cash app. So many people's out there peeping. Y'all ain't hit the guard with nothing. You know what I mean? Because dudes ain't getting jammed up. Their money ain't running falling short just because they just did gymnastics. They went and got a bottle. They went and got some Philly blunts, white owls. I went old school on y'all. I went old school. They spent extra money on their seagull, man. 100%. Here, baby. It was fantastic. Take the extra 500 pesos. I remember back in the days, talk like that was outlawed. Get your Seagull Hunter Club t-shirt. John Ross just creating all types of t-shirts. He always hustling. That's what I like about John Ross. But for real, y'all disrespecting me. Y'all ain't hit the cash app, y'all. I don't care what it sound like. Always the outside dudes that got the biggest complaints, the dudes you never see out there, the dudes you never talk about showing, taking a picture on Instagram, showing a picture of a plane. You don't see nothing. These are the dudes with the biggest advice. These are the dudes with the biggest, putting guilt trips on people. I think that's what's messing the game up. Be yourselves. If you like her, you like her. We all listen. Like I said, there's a gang of kids out there. You think that's because of just tapping and letting them go? There's a gang of kids out there. I don't know if y'all know the people that I know. Slip ups, whatever you want to call it. Get yourself a team, man. And it's fun. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. I know dudes that got a villa and a room in New Garden. 100%. Got a room in New Garden. Like, why you got a room in New Garden, man? This is when I was, getting up there and getting up there in my Sosua-ness. Why you got a room over there? Because they got their main seagull staying in Casa Valeria, but they doing a dirt in New Garden or wherever else they can go. That's the truth. That's the truth. I met a few dudes like that, man. Renting cars, dropping off, picking up. I mean, one time my man was like, I only all my seagulls in Puerto Plata because I know I could send them home. I could give them extra money and send them home because they will spaz out. I mean, if you got something with them, the baby lady always told me, don't ever let me catch you in the streets with something. Don't ever let me catch you in the streets. And then she went to, I was like, whoa, okay, okay, word. But like I said, she had her times too when she would dip. And I'd be like, okay, because I'm going to get the birthday chick. And then I had the one that I used to call three because she was three. You know what I mean? But she was the one that was the most annoying because I'd be like, yo, man, how many times I gotta tell you, man, stay off the streets. That's a turn off to me when they walking around. Those are the bench warmers walking around, circling. That's my bench. Today, my second day, 4 pros, 11 and a half days, three today. That's what's up. Damn, huh, man, is that word? Hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Represent for your boy. T.M.I. 950. $ T.M.I. 950. 11.99, 99.99. Hit the like button. But yeah, every time I knew exactly where. That's another thing. Y'all mismanaging your seagulls. You're mismanaging your yam yams. You're mismanaging the women. You're mismanaging them. You got to know where some of them are at. Some of you new dudes think it's too cool to have your woman right next to you. Or too cool to call and say, hey, okay, where you at? Oh, look at him. It's always on the phone. Word. You gotta know where they at so you could slide off. And some of the pros can't tell you how many times I dropped Rico Toro off R.I.P. Rico Toro, Rico Toro, Rico Toro. I can't tell you how many times I dropped the man over. Up. It's 2:30, got an appointment. I can't tell you how many times I was around dudes. Hey, I'm about to go pick her up. Like, hey, baby. I used to love, and I miss it. I miss it. I miss it. I used to love when a new girl and they'd be like, the lady is in your room. I was like, what? Because when they first started doing it, I was like, hey, Dukes, You gotta let me know. You gotta get on the phone. You gotta call me. You gotta let me know something. Like, what if I had something? You gotta let me know something. I was close one trip to be like, I'll take the room on the third floor and I'll take a room across the street. Word. That's why I'm gonna start falling back on renting cars, man. Even though I almost lost my freaking life. Hit the cash app, y'all. R.I.P. man. Rico Toro. It's all about Rico Toro. But I can't tell you how many times it's up. Got my 2:30 appointment. I used to always tell him, though, yo, dog, get your woman, I get my woman, and we just chill, we just kick it. And they, yo, I hate to say it, but the ones that don't walk the streets don't want to be seen. Like the baby lady always used to, I'd be like, yo, you gotta go to the bar and get me a drink. She's like, I don't want to go up there. This is in our New Garden. I don't want to go over there. And, New Garden rocking. Like you catch the right night, the right time. New Garden is rocking, rocking. Just dudes in there, music in there, having a good time. I'm not gonna front, man. Some of my best times was over there, man. Word. I'm getting a little misty eyed. That's one of the things I could say because Sisu is so small. Like it's compartmentalized. You can run the same dude like three, four different times. Can't tell you how many times I've seen Gilla. Can't tell you how many times I've seen Rico. Can't tell you how many times I done seen Steve and then. Like, yo, what up, Sean? Where you going? I'm gonna double back. I got an appointment. I'm gonna go over here. I got my 7:30 coming. If you've never been, absolutely an experience. Wait, an experience every man should have had more than I made me a new man, changed my life, changed my everything, changed my everything, man. Cause I didn't have it like that, and I always wanted it like that. Always thought, hey, do beats, kick a rhyme, you're gonna get all the girls you want, all the beautiful girls. Like I said, I've been around some NBA dudes and seen a woman and been like, God damn, she's gorgeous. And you tell me you got a gorgeous woman and you GFLE and GFE and all that, and you can do better in the States? Just tell the truth. Can you do better in the States? Because I can't. Along with the difficulties, all the complaining, all the stress, trying to get that first date. I'm never going back to that. I'm never going back to that resentment, that resistance. I just ain't got it in me no more, man. For real. I don't have that type of discipline like I used to. Shout out to it's a tough game, man. But like I said, you might have to go through 10 of them to get that one yam yam. You might have to go through. It's gonna take a while. It might be a while. You're not gonna just get into the league and have that championship. You're not just gonna get in the league and get into the All Star game. You're not just gonna set up the YouTube page and thinking, "Hey, I'm hitting, I'm fly." Nah, it don't work that way. Everything is. I'm not gonna front. I ran into a lot of dudes. It's like it's not working out. I'm going to Colombia. You mean to tell me the same thing ain't going on out there in Colombia? You're not gonna just strike gold on the first one, and you might strike gold on the first one. Maybe, maybe you might strike gold. Shout out to Chicken Burrito, man. You might strike gold on the first one, but then can you keep it? Can you maintain it? Can you cultivate it? Make it into something new? Make Sosua great again. Sosua is great because it's 3 hours away. I hate to say it. I hate to say it because if you stay over, you only pay $80 as opposed to Thailand, you gotta pay $500. Damn. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. Somebody hit the cash app, hit the like button. All 70 of y'all hit the like button. And you gotta learn sometimes that okay, I gotta punish my little honey bunny, my little My little yam yam. Sometimes you gotta put her on the shelf and be like, all right, I'm a double back. You can never take anything they do personal. That's how you lose. Moving the chess piece. Put your queen in awkward position and lost your queen, son. You lost your queen. Because they're always running game. You could be happy. You could be, yeah, she did this right. She put me on the phone with her parents. She gave me like she said I gave her too much money. She said she doesn't want anything. She said and then the game one day clouds will form and it'll change. Because we all been through it. We all seen that change. We all seen smooth sailing and then rough waters. Oh, she's voluptuous. She just cooks and cleans. She's so sweet. She's such a nice girl. And then bloop, she take off that Scooby Doo mask, and then me caught up, caught up. Cause I love the baby lady. I'm not gonna front. I spend a lot of time with that broad, man. I'm not gonna front. I don't drop some money on that baby, that beautiful little baby. I spent some money on that. Word. My whole thing was, look, listen, you do what you gotta do. Go out, kick it, whatever. But please don't do it in Sosua. Don't do it in my face. No, no, no. You thinking I lie? You think I lie? I lie. I can't tell you how many times we don't had a fight and sir, there's a lady downstairs. Sir, there's a lady downstairs. Like, man, what you want? She just come in. When you're fighting with them, their best weapon is they taking their clothes off. Like, I don't want sex. I want to fight. I want to argue. That's why I said they got so many games. You ain't playing the game right, son, if you ain't got no main. That's what we used to call them mains. Because they tricky. Somebody hit me one time, like I see your wife up here. Like, word. Like, hey baby, where you at? She just knew it. I'm out at Cocho Cacaco, wherever it's called at the time. Hit the like button. Quarter. Where was you at? My man said he seen, me blowing it. Because you never you're supposed to reveal where you heard it from. My man said he seen you. Like I said, the baby lady was very assertive, man. I said, if you just pulling up, I ain't paying you. I don't care what any of y'all think. If you thinking, oh, I got it for free, you think it's always gonna be free? Free means more. You can believe that. Free means raw. I appreciate y'all, man. This is probably the most I've seen in a minute. I appreciate y'all, man. Represent for TMI, man. $ TMI 950. That's the game, dog. That hurt, that discomfort, being like, God damn, who is she with now? But you gotta let them rock. You gotta respect it, man. They see it as a job. You gotta let them rock. Hit the like button, man. R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. You gotta let them rock sometimes, man. You gotta let them go and let them come back. Let them go and let them come back. I wish I seen that on the old channel. Well, I got a few. Yo, listen. I got the baby. The baby ladies exist. She's just in pieces. I ain't gonna put her out there so you bastards go out there and take her down. You know what I mean? Word. I respect y'all who sent me something. Ain't nothing but love, kid. That's the game, man. Like, damn. Somebody took that. And I knew, I always knew when she got had gymnastics. I always knew. Like, your seagull. And she know you. She know. Like, yo, man, nothing. I just been laying up in the room. I just been feeling sick. I'm just tired. I'm just like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why there only one towel hanging? That's another thing. Room preparation. Y'all slipping, getting caught, fighting and scrapping. Room preparation. You gotta get the hair. You never get all the hair. I used to get tape in New Garden and put my hand all across the bed because the cleaners in every hotel. They don't be cleaning right. You got to do room preparation. I can't tell you how many times something just left. My gun is empty, if y'all know what I mean. So I'm like, we gonna get dinner. Let's go somewhere and get dinner. Let's go to Margot's. You like Margot's? Want to go to Cabarete? Got to get the room ready. Can't find the cleaning lady. All the cleaning ladies knew going to leave early. Got to clean your own room. Got your main coming. That's why dudes be having two hotels. Smart. I can't tell you how many times the baby like, go ahead, rock. I'm gonna sit here and sleep. Like, come again? Like, what you doing? Just like my yam yam here. I just, I was like, it's useless. Security's like, yeah, I didn't know, so I let her up. Like, she damn near here like my wife. Like, she cool. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. You can cut back on the finances if you just get like two. You cut back on the finances if you just get two. Even though at the end of the day, down the road, you spend more. I wouldn't do that. Shout out to Chicken Burrito, man. I don't lie to mines. I know Chicken Burrito got a team. Shout out to Chicken Burrito. It's hard. It's hard. The game is hard, man. The game is centered around us losing. This whole travel experience, travel, hit the Cash App, this whole travel existence, the flight prices going up with all of that, killings, deaths, all of that. Yeah, you got to pace yourself. Got to pace yourself and you got to brace yourself because that one day you're going to see a seagull up in the spot, up in the joint, looking around like, oh no. Like, damn, she with somebody else. That's tough. That's tough to see your sequel with somebody else. But you gotta get that team together. And that team ain't coming together overnight, brothers. The team is not coming together overnight. You're not gonna get that. I'm sorry. You could be against the team all you want. It's hard as hell to start from zero. And the Sioux is hard as hell to start from zero. Might not be your thing, might not be whatever. It's hard to start from zero. That's one thing I can say Thailand has that Sasua don't. You go down like two areas, and I mean soy six, soy bacal, whatever, and you just literally see like 300-400 women. Like literally, like, damn, there's a lot of women over here. Like you just can replace them like that, like that, like that. But you gotta go through them. You gotta buy some drinks. It seems like dudes out here is a little more patient. If when you do run into brothers, you'll see brothers, but you won't see them like that out here. At the end of the day, when you GFE them, you wife them, whatever you want to call it, that's the game, man. That's the game, man. It's upsetting. It's digestive. It's prolective. You need to replace your fluids. I'm good with my water, man. That's why I'm losing weight, I think, because I stopped drinking like that. I slowed down. So Sua will be great again. Mm. And every time people say that, they can never say what is missing. Obviously, the women, but where they all gonna go? How much weight, TMI? Damn, I really look like I lost that much weight? Dog. I mean, how long y'all hear me talk about cutting back? Like I must have really and a lot of walking out here too. Word. A lot of walking out here, y'all. Same thing though. Same thing. My little yam in there, giving the plays, pulling them over. That's one thing you always gotta reevaluate. You always gotta change. You always gotta be like, hey, what you thinking? What you doing? It looked like you simping, but it's game. I hate to say it. It looked like you simping, but it's game. Shout out to Chicken Burrito. Yo, what up, dog?
What's good? What's good?
How are you, sir? Shalom. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Just chilling at the crib. How you? You
I
still
feel
out
you.
in Pattaya?
Yeah, I'm still out here, dog, scratching to get out of here.
Nah, yeah. I heard it's not what you got. You got you a thing out there because you had like a nickname for somebody out there right now.
You know what? Did I ever come up with a name? You know what I love about these Thailand women? They got like hood chick names. Mimi, My My.
Or
You know what I
Meg?
mean?
Yeah.
Word up. Word up. They got these hood names. So it's like, ah, but I love my, you know what I mean? She's playing the right position. When they come down in price, they be like, yes. Gotta be on your Jerry Jones. Like, yes. Okay. Now we can start. Now we can
Signs,
start.
signs.
Yes. Now we can start talking.
I
And
feel
start,
like it's more flexibility out there though than they might start like a little bit colder, but I feel like there's more flexibility out there than in a country like DR.
I don't know. It's hard to read them. Like I said, I never dated an Asian woman before. I never, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to read them. Like when I'm in the mall, I'm like, all right, let me holler at something out here. It's hard to like, I don't know.
Yeah, word. I guess it would be way easier. Like if we're just talking about pulling up on somebody at the mall, eh,
The
probably
radar is, yeah.
probably be easier in DR. But at the same time, Pattaya, I don't know, yo.
Well, for one, like I said, I seen some of your team members and they righteous. They right. So it's hard to go from that to you know what I mean?
Right. Well, there's that factor, 100%.
It's hard to go back. I remember one time I had a Jeep Cherokee. I was renting for like 3 weeks. Brand, it was I think it was like a 2017. Oh God, I dreaded every moment of it when I took it back. When I got back to my joint, I'm like, steering's off a little bit. You know what I mean? It was like this ain't the same. That's kind of how I say it, man. It's because I tell people, patty, Pattaya, that's how they say it, is a definite good switch up. 2 weeks, patio, run around, go back to the zoo.
There's a lot more variety of stuff you can do there. So like I suggest anyone go out there. But yeah, I mean I don't think it's ever taken the title or nothing like that.
Nah. Well, I tell dudes like, please try to stop looking at it like that. Like, taking place, it's this, it's that. Because I ran into dudes that come complaining about Colombia. And dudes were talking about Colombia like it was the undiscovered country.
Where
Like dudes
where
was straight up like, "Are you crazy? Colombia, rah, rah." And I heard they are straight business. Like, take your pants off, senor. Uh, uh,
yeah,
word.
apparently the saying goes Colombia's business, DR's hustle.
I mean, like I said, man, I've had the battles with some. I mean, it ain't just the baby lady. I've had others where I was like seeing them and dating them, and they pulling up, and and it was all kind of the same thing. Like we chill, we eat, we get to the gymnastics, and then in the morning it's like you can tell when they like you. That's why I tell dudes you can feel the difference when they like you. You can feel the
100%. Like, especially, I mean,
you-
depends on the guy, because like you got the Chechnyan dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about the
word
other
up,
day. Like if you've been around women, you've had girlfriends before, like you've had friends before, you've had people that like you and people that don't like you. You can tell when someone's kind of playing you. You know what I mean? Or someone's like kind of playing the part
hundred
and not
percent,
genuine.
100%.
They're not gonna. It's not like, oh, 100%. They're gonna, like, you'll be able to tell, but like you'll see cracks every once in a while. They'll just show their true colors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. They'd be like, "Yo, that was cool." Like they do cool stuff. Like, all right, that's how I was able to build up my bench. I was like, "Yo, wasn't for the baby lady," and people see me with her. They knew. They were like, my whole bench knew. Like they were like, I know about you and that girl. Like, damn, how? Like, how do you know? Dipping and slipping, because dudes used to laugh at me like, "Why are you hiding?" Like, what do you mean? Why I'm hiding? I don't want no drama. I You're always with that same girl.
Isn't Pattaya smaller? But you spent less time there. But isn't Pattaya kind of like smaller than? I mean, not land wise, but as far as
It's
like gossip wise.
you know what? It's really vast, dog, and there's so many different nationalities. Like, if you notice about sosua, you got the German dudes over here, you got the Russian dudes over here. You may have the bar where everybody coagulates together, but everyone like you'll never see a gang of Russian dudes in rumbas. Like very rare. I've seen like dudes come in, they were like Dutch or something. They had the stupid soccer shirts on, and I was like, okay, that's what's up. But out here, it's like it's just too many. There's just Indians and the Indian bar, and then the Germans, and then the
Son, not son. I all like. There's like you. You talk to one joint, and you'll find out she knows like six joints you talk to. I swear, in Pattaya
word.
specifically, way more than Sasua.
That's crazy. There, yeah,
Way more.
there is a, there is a like I guess like maybe like a chat group or something, or like there's
I don't
something
know.
out
They
there.
be
They
popping
know.
up on the story. You're like, yo, you know her?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
damn.
They all know each other. They all know each other because they all they all working. So they all
But you
especially if
don't
you
see
out
that
there.
in
Like if
Sasua.
you
You don't
out
see
there.
that in Sasua, yeah.
So Sue though.
I don't think I see it like that. I've never experienced it like that where it's shocked me that many times.
I don't know. All I know is I've been lately prepared when I prepare to come back. I am going through like doing hookups because my team has been decimated. So I've been trying to just do like, yo, my man put me, it's easy to just be like, yo, like chicken burrito. Tell your girl to bring a girl. That's like nothing. That's water, back. All right, I'm gonna send you a picture. I can't tell dudes how many times I've done that. I'm gonna
Word.
send you a picture of her, and they'll look at her, and be like, hell yeah, tell her to come. But sometimes the vibe don't be there. Like sometimes it's be like, all right, it was what it was. Let's go. You know what I mean? And then other times I had the donkey of the day, like, yo, son, she looks terrible. She looks whack.
Word. I don't. I mean, so when I go back, what I prefer to do is like go to Santo Domingo and just date like the non seagulls. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna
Right,
start checking out Colombia soon, and I'm thinking I'm gonna definitely go to Cartagena, but I'm thinking I'm gonna end up doing Medellin because it's more of like a normal city,
right,
less vacationy, and like I could be chopping it up with regular chicks, but and semi, you know what I mean, like that vague gray area. Um,
right.
they all be on similar shit, but it just I don't know, feels a little bit more genuine.
Yeah, yeah. I tell
Like
dudes
with
all the
the
time. Go ahead, go ahead.
I feel like
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
with the seagull, like you may feel whatever within like the first couple times, but like that first time, like what you got in the door with, like she wasn't necessarily like checking for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So it just I don't know. I just feel like if you end up like having like a relationship, it just feels better the other way for me.
right. Have you ever dealt with a baby scare?
Uh, a chick hit me up, but I was like, hell no, no way.
Yeah, yeah. So I've gotten those, and I've gotten other ones where, like with the baby lady, one after we were done gymnastics and all, she's like, I keep telling you, dog. Like, you might have did it this time. Like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She was like, I told you to stop launching. I was
Nah,
like, and you know how you keep telling yourself like, I'm just it's almost that minute, and I'm gonna wait, and then like, damn it.
that's I definitely didn't launch like so that's why I was like hell nah. I was like yo, there's no way, and that's definitely some other niggas like you got to if you're even pregnant, you're just trying to get some money.
Word. The other, you know what? Let me tell you something. The other dudes are definitely relevant, dog. It's gonna be they're like ghosts, though. Even if you see a picture of them, it's like You're never really fully gonna know what they're doing. You're never gonna fully know like how many times they call them, how many times they with them. All you can do is just, and this is from a Rico Toro play, like you got to play your position and play it the best. That's all you can do. And just hopefully, because I've been times where I was like, I know you with the other dude. I'm supposed to be me. It's all about me. And I noticed that would push him like a little further away or push him further to my game plan. Like, why you keep running deep? It was a running play. You're supposed to block. Why you keep running? Why you keep doing that? You know what I mean? Until I learned, until, there was times where I'm just doing me. I'm in the casino, I'm chilling, and then the baby lady sent me a picture. Now listen, you not in the game for real unless a chica sent you a picture that a homegirl sent to her with you in it. I've received like maybe 10 of those. I'm chilling and I'd be like, you looking around like, wait, who sent you this? How did you get this? Who's looking at me?
The network.
Like
Uh,
I'm not gonna front. I used to be scared to death of that. Like, damn, because I had no clue. I'd be walking, going to the bathroom, and someone else sent. I like, yo. The baby lady sent me this. Like, yo, I'm coming up there. Like, no, I can't tell you how many times. Like, no. We in Rumble one time in the corner. I'm just standing there staring at the screen, and she's staring at me. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. The white dude out here was on point.
which one?
The British dude, I just met him recently, told me this like 2 weeks ago. Like, we're lying to them too. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, to an extent. To an extent, I wasn't, but I think that's where I kind of messed up. I wasn't caught so much strain.
Right, right.
I was like, you talking about the 2 hotels room? I was like, yo, I'm coming back with a chick from the beach, and she'd be like, yo, it better not be one of my friends. I'm like, nah, yo. And I'm talking to the other chick. I'm like, yo, you don't know what's her face, right?
Sure.
And she's like, nah, like, we're good. But
Well,
yeah,
I
nah,
never.
it just was the
I,
demise.
we had a conversation about this before, but I never just, especially a Dominican woman. Oh yeah, you know the game. You know how it is. I'm 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 with something because you with something. Don't work like that out there, dog.
Demise,
It's
demise.
not. I'm sorry, it don't work. I'm sorry, even though that's what it is. That don't have to be explained. Like, where the baby lady used to be like, "Where are you?" And I'd be like, "In my room." She'd be like, "Okay." I can't. I don't be like, "Yo, you know what it is? You doing you. I'm doing me." That's for the states. That ain't for down
Right,
there.
right. Yeah,
Cause,
that.
cause you like me. I mean, I don't. I ain't never seen none of your pieces walking the streets. I ain't never seen none of your. Like, I don't deal with the ones that be. I'll be lapping around. I don't deal with none of the chicks that be lapping, doing laps around Pedro Casante.
Nah,
I don't deal with. I'm
asking
sorry.
for beers or something.
Nah, I don't deal with them that be sweating. Got to take 3 showers. I don't deal with none of them. I'm sorry.
Nah.
No, I'm sorry. I did. And the same thing. Listen, I'll dudes like to think they exempt. Like, nah, she's a waitress. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro,
She getting ran through too.
yeah,
100%.
100%, dog. Oh my god, hundred
She giving
percent. I don't care how
sounds
much
like
you
y'all giving them
donating.
seagulls.
I don't
What you
care
say?
how much you. I don't care how much you donating. Like, yeah, you could be like, I don't care if that's your girlfriend. I don't care if that's your fiance.
Yeah, I be telling dudes all the time. I seen it. I lived this life. Y'all can't tell me. I done spent months in Sosua. I got homeboys and different dudes I met that rented out the villa and parties and exclusive. I done been through it all. I lived it. I seen it all.
If you don't live there and you're not like with this girl,
I don't listen. You're never really gonna fully know what they doing. Even in the states, you're not gonna fully know what they doing. You're not gonna fully know. Okay,
no,
hey, hit the like
no,
button,
no,
y'all.
no. But
You
I
never
was
gonna
like trying
fully
not to
know.
generalize. I was trying not to generalize, like, and give yourself a little more success, chance of success of
Right?
actually
Are
being
you
around
messing
the
with
person
anybody? I can't tell you how many times I get a finger in my face. You messing with anybody?
who.
Hell no. I'm just saying in general, they'll be like, you stay away. You had a lot of chicas. No, no, not me. No, no.
That's the
I
story
got
now. Shit.
I love you.
Yeah,
Word.
it's so wild. A Dominican woman will say that to you so fast.
100%.
She
You know
will
I love
she
you.
will say that to you very fast. Be prepared.
Papi, I love you. Where are you? Like I said, I had to piss smacked out of me in merengue ball.
I just say screw it. Yeah, I guess it's like which it's unfortunate. It's a little disingenuous, but it's hey, I love you too.
Like, where were you? I'm like, in Rumbers with a gang of my friends. That's it. Not when I'm sliding off and telling the truth. And man, you get jammed up. She'd be like, oh, word? Okay. You think this is America? Think this is Seattle? You crazy? Like, nah, lie, 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 lie. And they'd be like, I see you in the morning. I'll see you in the morning. Joe Smalls, what up? Just joined. When are you going back to Madison Square Sewer? Very soon, brother. It's like I said, it's a little bit of a mission to get up out of here. Because if I don't do it right and say they do let me out, they might not let me back. So I gotta be accurate. I gotta be on point. But they similar to a lot of these women out here, man. Because they just be like, yo, I'm working. Like I get it. I got it. That's one of the things when you start seeing progress with your Siegel and Sasua, they don't be like, nah, I'm working. They don't be like that. They don't be like, yo, I'm working. They be like, oh, I gotta live. I got money to, got situations at the house. I got bills to pay. So I'm with you. You my man, but you taking care of me as well. You know what I'm
Um,
saying?
I was reading that comment, but then I got lost. I got lost. Okay, we're talking about Sasua, or we're talking about Thailand.
Who me? I'm talking about I'm strictly Sasua now.
Okay, okay, and you're
Strictly
talking
with the
about
Seagulls now.
dealing with her and being able to deal with the fact that she's like, yo, this is work, this is a job. I don't have any other means to feed my little niños.
Word up. They be like, I'm just going with him and I'm just doing whatever. You know what I mean? She showed me the picture of the dude. Some white dude, man. I was just like, who is this dude? She be like, yeah, he comes like twice a year. You can tell he has some money. Like I said, no one out there take any disrespect. Not talking bad about white people. I'm just saying some white guy. He's a white man, and you know what I mean. Like, okay, recently she called me right out of the blue, and we was kicking a little bit, and she was like, "I want to show you my new apartment." So I'm looking like, oh, I was like, okay, you found some money. Because it looked vast, it looked bigger, even though it was the same. It was the same sofa. It was the same refrigerator. With the same microwave, which I didn't purchase any of those things.
Right.
And then she went to the baby room and then her room, and I was just like, "That's what's up." You came up, but I was like, "You can't tell me, you did that on your own." But whatever. She's like, "It's too."
Investments. She forex trading.
Like my single used to be in videos. That used to bug me out. She'd be like, "I was in videos. I was a video girl. I was gonna be big before I got pregnant." And then she showed me the videos. I'm like, "Damn, you are twerking in these videos. You twerker." I was like,
Dang,
"Okay,
the
yeah."
pregnancy killed it.
You know them little rapper dudes around the way that was rapping. Billy and Beard got
Yeah.
her apartment. Word up. The white dudes spend, man. So that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah.
I hate to say it, but the white guys that go to Sasua are way friendlier than the ones out here, y'all. And some of them do speak, but I'd be like, damn, I don't know what maybe because they're foreign, but I don't know what it is. I'd be trying to wrap my hand around it because I'm a friendly dude, but I'd be like, damn.
I don't
I
know. I
like
wasn't there long enough to really judge. When I was there, I feel like everyone was pretty friendly, but it was just like such an eclectic mix. It was like people from like Australia, from like, you know what I mean, from
facts.
all over.
Yeah, it's too many. That's one of the negatives I'll say about Thailand. There's too many dudes out here. There's a lot of women too, but it's like, damn. And they drunks. Drunks, they sleep a
Right.
lot, eat a lot. Like, damn. Like right now, this girl gonna get up like at 2. She been asleep since 12. She'll get up
I
at 2
feel
2
like
p.m.
where I feel like people be doing like a lot of nocturnal shit is very acceptable there. Like you could live a straight nightlife there and not even do anything during the day.
Right, yeah, 100%. Well, I got tired explaining to some of these seagulls, and like my body's still like half New York. You know what I mean? So I don't go to sleep until like 8:39.
Well,
You know what
that's
I'm
good.
saying?
It'll be easier to adjust back when you come back.
Right, right. I got so much to do when I get back, but
And
as soon as
thankfully, Thailand is like diverse enough you can stay on that schedule. Like you couldn't do that in DR, just do like a nocturnal shit. You know what I mean?
right. Well, if I had a job like a regular 9 to 5, I would be thrown off. I would be like, damn, I can't sleep and I got work in 2 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Would you be up till you'd be up till what?
I'll
Uh
probably be up another 2 more hours before I go in there and lay down for like 30 minutes, laying there watching something on my phone, and then fall asleep. But then she's moving around, and she gets up like an hour before me. So, like I said, I be telling people like it just happens. Like this one in here now, I was like, she's cool, she's real cool. I like her tactics, she like
you'd be
mine. Even though the gymnastics is way off, like a bronco. Like whoa, 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 whoa,
she be staying
whoa.
with you?
Yeah, she in there right now. Nah, she like stay. Nah,
Yeah, like I'm
but
saying, like she'll be there like for 3 weeks or something. Nah,
no,
nah.
no, 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 no. She was talking about getting her own car, and I was like, never. That just doesn't make sense for somebody. You know what I mean? That's like moving right next to a
Uh,
precinct. You know what I mean? Like you crazy? I'm not gonna be doing dirt hustling, selling drugs across the street from the precinct. Are you crazy? But
uh,
but I tell dudes all the time, man. It's like yo, this love game, this love thing, man, it just happens. It just sneaks up on you. It just sneaks up. Like it just sneak up. Like damn, you know what I mean? It's comfortable. She's soft, especially the ones you be getting, brother. I seen your pieces, man. They nice.
yeah,
Like I,
yeah.
like if you can't do,
Bro, that one
uh,
that you met, Bailey, she done with my ass. This
no, I know
sosua
you
trip
told me.
ended it. This I was wilding. It's over for me.
Like I said, I could give you some tactics to rearrange her brain. It's almost like they children. Like you gotta trick them into thinking. You know what I mean? Like you gotta make her believe the tooth fairy exists, Santa exists. Like you gotta really trick her, man. It's difficult,
I'm
but you really
straight.
gotta. You really
I'm
got no, no,
straight.
no. I know you're moving on. You know what I'm saying? But every time, you know what? Every time I moved on, I was like, all right, I got a new girl. F that. This is my new honey bunny. This is my new thing. And then be like, oh, she ain't like her. Like, God, I remember one time, man, it was pouring out. We in the room arguing, whatever it is. Then I'm like, you know what? I'm driving you home. It was pouring out. Wipers was all messed up. Took her home. Boom. She calls me halfway to the hotel. I'm like, nah, I ain't coming to get you. I'm done with you. Hate you. La 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 la. You ruined my life. Whatever, whatever. So I'm up in the thing. I'm texting other things to come through. Come. Who pops up in the taxi? I was like, oh hell no. Wet, crying.
Like, what
I
you
was like, look
want,
at
man?
my
What's going on?
clothes drenched. I'm drenched, running back and forth. It's like, come on, man, because they when you fight with them, I don't know that raw emotion, like they like that. They like to
They
be.
do, and it's toxic, brother. It's toxic.
It is, it is. But like I said, you can't take they like kids. You can't take anything they do personal. Shout out to my man Gil, man. R.I.P. Rico Toro. You can't take anything they do personal.
Monkey Bears. Unite!
Monkey, none ya.
Yanya!
Yo, Gil,
What
yeah, I
up?
know you know. Gil, I know you know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I
I
mean?
just got on, man. I just got out of this contract I just gained today. Fucking happy. Yeah. So what's up? What are you
Nothing. Just
talking
talking
about?
about the GFE experience and dealing with these women and fighting and loving and arguing and being upset, and then how you got to brace yourself to watch them be with another man if that happens, if it
Oh
pops up.
yeah. Yeah,
It's
it's gonna
tough.
happen. Well, if you're there, like the first time it happens, it hits hard, but start accepting certain things.
Right.
It all matters how you go in after that. After that whole motion you go through the first time. But yeah, I mean, you just got to be careful. That's it.
Well, I
Just
learned I learned to just play the game how they play it, because
their
this
perception is
time,
different too, man. That's a lot of
right?
people got
Yeah,
to
yeah,
understand. They're like aliens, and they're like a whole different world, man. Well, women are
right.
in general, you know.
Yeah.
So, but it's way more different out there. Their logic's ass backwards, man. Yeah,
It
ass
Well, you
doesn't
fucking
just
make
backwards.
sense. It doesn't make
No, it
sense.
doesn't. No, it doesn't make sense, and you're not gonna have a good time trying to figure it out. You gotta just accept it.
Right.
They come from a life of struggle more than yours, But then again, everyone's strength is different. But you know,
right.
yeah, coming from the streets of Southside Chicago,
Like I
kind of
said,
understand.
I learned to play the game how they play it, because the person with the less emotion always ends up winning. So
You
I learned
definitely
to just
gotta
be like,
have
okay,
not much attachment, but that like drives them a little crazy when you have a little too little.
You know,
Like when you
yeah, and it's easier. It's easier if you're a kind of man that's like a narcissist. It's way fucking easier for a narcissist to go out there and
right,
just look at tits and ass all day, and not care, But
right.
yeah, yeah.
And you know what, I just, there's times where I would just be like, look, I know you're doing what you got to do, but you know what I mean, just be safe, be careful out there. And then wouldn't call them for like 2 days, and that used to work. Because before I used to be like the 4 a.m. Where are you, drunk?
you
Where
know where
are
she
you?
at.
Then
No,
I wouldn't hear from them like 2 or 3 days.
like even living with one. I mean, which I have many times, and you just don't question why they don't show up. Show up at the house.
Right.
So you just don't question and act like whatever. Just some things you just don't want to know. You
But then
know.
are you like what happens when you don't show up at the crib? Is she questioning you?
I told you that's backwards when I came in, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that shit crazy. That shit
They'll,
crazy. That shit ain't never made
yeah,
sense.
they'll come at you with that bullshit, or because I mean, for them it's like, all right, well, I'm giving you more for less,
Right.
and that money you gave to someone else could have been mine, So that's the way they're looking at it. Uh,
Shit.
you know,
Right.
I'll be like, I'm not gonna argue. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Do I sound alright? Because I got
But
No, you
my
that's what
sound
I'm
good.
Bluetooth.
like. But that's when I'm like, yo, like if that's what it comes down to at the end of the day, then I don't like, yo, this they ain't like love or no love. Like this is about bread. Like so, you know what I mean?
I'd rather go in with the respect. I mean, for me, it's more about respect. Like that's how it is, And you can't let them put rules on you because you're the one with the money. You're the one with with,
Right.
with everything. That there's shitload of them.
Right.
Right.
And well, for me, there ain't so many guys that stay there for 6 months, so they don't. Even if they did calculate all the money they could win from me in 6 months, they don't
Right.
they don't play that end game. And they won't figure out like, damn, maybe I shouldn't been so much of a bitch just to go with some other guy that pays me way more for this one day and cut him off. Because
Right.
once they diss me like that, I blow them off completely. For
Right.
one night, if they stand me up, hell no, I ain't
Word.
playing that shit. No.
Well, that always happens. I mean, the stand up just comes at the worst times, because it's like you left the fellas, you got the food, you know what I mean? And it's like you're at the hotel or wherever you're at, Airbnb, whatever, and be like,
Yeah.
where's she at? That's happened to me a few times. Like, oh, man.
Oh yeah, when they do that, I just cut them off, man. Like they could just be like something came up. You know what I'm saying? Some
Right.
of them know how to play that game. They'll be like something came up. I'll be like, all right, cool. So I don't even be waiting, and I get someone else.
Right. Yeah, my phone
So
died. That's the biggest I've heard. My phone died.
oh my god. Well, in a way, I believe it because their phones are always dying.
Right.
Like, like they could sleep over and you hear the phone like that noise the phone that beep the phone makes when it's dying.
Right.
Always dying. Like charge that shit. Like what the hell? But you know what's funny? I used to like if I wanted to get if I'm out on a hunt, I always look at a girl like with the most fucked up phone, like with cracks on it. That's how I know
Mhm.
she's struggling. Like I mean, I'm like, all right, she got,
Why you want
you
that
know,
one though?
she's cutting her because I know she needs the money really bad, so I could negotiate better. You know, I
God
mean, she's
damn.
cutting her finger just typing.
I gotta have at least. I want her to be a lady. I at least want her to dress nice, put on some nice clothes, like the ones
Days
that you
are
see
over.
across the street from New Garden, where they in the same blue
They-
jump outfit,
you
hair
know what they
looking
remind me
crazy.
of? Some of them remind me of those worms from MIB from Men in Black. Like they kind of,
Yeah.
some of them remind me of that. They got like this long torso. Some of them. It's funny. Yeah.
Liars. At the end of the day, it's just like that's not true. You know how many times I've sat there at breakfast with either one of these chicks I was dealing with on my team per se, and just been like, she's telling a story, and I'm just like, that's a lie.
You know what? They could lie to me about stuff like that, but don't lie to me to scam money out of me. Don't do it.
Right.
You know,
Right.
because it's only you're just screwing yourself over. Because if you could lie to me about that, you know, what else could you do to me?
Yeah,
I,
one
I,
time I thought this chick was lying to me about scamming money to get money out of me, and like, yo, her sister's legs was really burnt up, but doesn't mean the public hospital wouldn't take decent care and it's free. But still, like, I was like, nah,
Well,
this
they
story.
do it to themselves, man. It's like the boy that cried wolf. You know, they do it to themselves with that stuff.
right.
You know,
Or
you can't beat yourself up on that because you know they've done it at least once or twice to someone else.
yeah,
Right.
You know, and
Kylie,
that's karma. Sometimes you're karma for them. Sometimes you're the karma.
and she
You know.
probably collected from a few other cats on top of like I didn't even send her like 20, but I was like, damn, I can't, I didn't even send her like a five.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always hate when they end up being right. Like you ever do like just a little bit and be like, damn, she was right. Like a little investigate and be like, uh, hmm, okay.
Yeah, this is the one. The reason part of it is because she she is like a club promoter in Santo Domingo. She
Hmm.
quote unquote is a regular girl, but like I'm like, yo, you're a club promoter. You don't really have a regular income. You pay your rent. I don't know, like a new cell phone will pop, a secondary cell phone will pop up, like Prada bag you found cleaning your room, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Their priorities,
Right.
their priorities are fucked up. You know, just
Right.
they just their priorities are like really
Yeah.
like they'll buy a
100%.
nice car. Like the girl I was seeing for a while, like she bought herself a new car, and but she don't have a place to stay. So
Right.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
you know, the car could be her apartment, and that actually happened, man. Like a friend of hers, because we're not talking anymore, but a friend of hers hit me up 2 weeks ago to tell me about it. Like, cause I, yeah, I've ignored her for almost like 3 months already. And her friend told me like, yeah, she came over smelling horrible, and I think she was sleeping in her car. You know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I'm like, are you serious? Like, yeah, she came over here. I'm like, man, yeah, I don't even want to tell you what it was, but
Why did she just sell at this point? Could she sell the car and get enough to
no,
put a down payment?
there was a million pesos on it. That's like what, 20 grand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Something like that.
20,000. And she only put $450. Yeah, $450 down on the car. And I told her don't get it because the front of the car, it's a Honda Civic, right, 2018. The front of the
Hmm.
car, you know, Honda Civic got the Honda sign in front of it. You know, this car doesn't have it. But and it's a lemon. It's been in an accident, but she still fucking got it for a for a high price. You know, just because they said yes, we'll take it. You know, and it's a lemon. The price was probably lower
Yeah.
because of the front of the car, you know. And then I saw underneath it, you know, the radiator's all jacked up because I went with her. She wanted to get a oil change. She doesn't know anything about that, so I saw underneath. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. But
Did
yeah,
she have a normal job or no?
when she was younger, she used to work at like some pizza place, like a Chuck E. Cheese wannabe over there in Santo Domingo. But no, I met her before she was doing contracting on the street. Let's just say that, right? So
Contractor.
I
Contract
like
yeah,
it.
work. She had a
well, cause
W, what they call it? A
I'm a
W-10?
1099 because I'm a contractor, so we'll just say contractor, right? but I'm a real contractor. So like, what we'll just say, when I met her, she wasn't doing all that. Like she dressed like a dude. You know? She was my friend. Damn, these people.
I think he
Oh,
accidentally hit the button, but the reason why I asked that was because, and he'll probably come back here in a second. But the reason why I asked that is
yeah.
because I feel like there's a lot of them that don't have regular work that don't really know the value of money.
Yeah, they're like 3-year-olds, man. Their eyes are bigger than their stomachs. 100%. You're not giving me enough. I know we all heard that. All 56 dudes out there listening. We all heard. Didn't you? It's not enough. I just need more, and I gotta. when they claim they quit working, I'm gonna have to start working again. Like, yeah, because I'm not giving you more than our agreed arrangement. Because the battle really starts when we head on them planes and we go over. That's when the battle really starts. Because you get that call 2 days later, like, I need another $60. Like, what? Like, wait, what? How? All the bases was covered. This is back in the day. This is like when I was just a strictly Santiago dude. Like, yeah, I know your bills. All your bills is paid. You know what I mean? What do you need $60 for?
So right
Eh, eh,
now, the one that I'm dealing with, thankfully, like she she hit me up the last two times she hit me up. I was like, nope, nope. She hit me up again. I was like, yo, come on, like kind of don't disrespect me like that. I told you I'm not sending you nothing. Just
Right.
took her. I go like take her to like a nice, Haragua, the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
do like a nice little thing. Like got her a massage. Yeah, I mean, nice fucking meal, like alcohol. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, yo, the most I'll do is send you, like, I'll order you in your mom's Uber Eats or something for lunch or something.
Right. See, people think giving in, you know what I mean? Like you're losing your position. And I tell dudes all the time, you can't treat these girls, you can't think like you in the States. It don't work like that. You gotta give a little to get a whole lot more because when you pull it away, when they starting to get used to the money and everything, shout out to 215, appreciate you. When you giving a little too much, you know what I mean? And then you pull it back right at the right time when they really need it. Be like, I knew I got you. I got you.
You gotta pull
So
it back.
I got you. Shout out to Ron Meredith, man.
Hold
How
on,
you
man.
doing, sir? How you doing? Listening
Uh,
to our mongering ways, the Munger Show. No, listen. I never listen. I like I said that fight I just told you about, where picked her up and dropped her monkey ass right back off. I was like, "What'd you say? Up, get your stuff." Driving in the car in the rain, dropped her off. Hour later, there's a lady downstairs to see you. There's a lady downstairs. I was like, "Oh hell no, better not be who I think it is." Crying and fighting. Like they ain't doing that over no $60. I'm sorry. I tell everybody a secret. That was my arranged agreement for whatever we do. $60. Shout out to Gil Lopez. That was our arranged agreement. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, man. It's just Sonny was calling me and uh, he wanted me to like he wanted me to translate something. I don't know, some shit.
Okay.
So I was doing it right now. Hey, what's going on? Whose house? Ron's house. Get some of them tater tots. French fry potatoes.
tater tots and maple syrup. That did sound good
Other
there.
than maple syrup, Ron. Just smother it.
Ooh.
McRuff, take a bite out of crying. Yeah, man.
Word up.
That's a cool hat. I like your hat. Is that a snap? Is that a snapback?
Yeah, I got it for I forgot when I
All
got
right,
it.
man. So I'm gonna order it right now. So I'm gonna let you know when I'm wearing it in Sosua, and don't be wearing it the same day I'm wearing it. All right? Cool.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. The
Hey,
snapback.
Gil,
So I like
Gil, let
snapback.
me, Gil, let me ask you a question. Have you ever just been dedicated in Sasua to one chica?
Yes. I actually went to Haiti with her. That's how dedicated I was. I went to Haiti with her
Okay.
a couple times.
New
Yeah.
info. Okay, I never knew that.
Yeah. O grand goût? Oui. Moi manger beaucoup. Zami
Did you
moyen.
have feelings for this woman?
Oh, I still do, man. I just like but now it's just like she's like a good friend. She calls me
Right.
for advice. She was some guy in Punta Cana. She's living a good life out there. She asks me for some advice sometimes. You just gotta find the one that talks to you like a human being. You
Right.
know, not
Right.
about her problems.
Right.
She's asking me for resolutions. To
Right.
resolve things, not about problems on how I should solve them. She's asking me how she should solve her problem, and
Right.
that's why I have a higher respect for her than a lot of these other girls.
Right.
This other girl this morning. She's like, "Oh, I drank the water." I'm like, "You're Dominican. You should know not to drink the water." So
Huh.
you know, I
They
hope
do
you
though.
shit for weeks. Oh, sorry, man. I don't want to swear too much.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mhm.
I
They
hope
do
you
drink water.
number two for weeks. You know,
This is gonna sound crazy to some of y'all, but if you're not really calling them enough, you don't really know what they're doing. Like if you just because I had one friend that'd be like, I call her every day at 6 o'clock. Every day, and I'm like, you don't know what the hell. You don't even know if she'll pick up
You don't
at
want you don't
11 at
want
night.
her to be able to clock you like that. What?
Well,
you
yeah, I
know what's
swear
funny
to
though? Now that you're saying
God.
that, I was telling someone about that. Like, you could ignore them for a while. The difference between Dominican woman, well, not Dominican, well, just women in that island in general, right? Like, you ignore them for a while. Usually, they could actually like most people would think about their mistakes or reflect. When they come back worse than before.
Yeah,
That's why when I don't talk to them and they make me mad, I'm not gonna win anything when they come back. They just come back worse, man. They just find another way to scheme on you,
right,
So
right,
they just find
right,
another opportunity, to get over on you. So
right.
yeah, once they do something like foul, better just to cut them off. There's too many of them. Like, just cut
Stealing
them
and
off.
all
Word.
that, like stealing
Or
and
scamming. Yeah, scamming,
yeah,
stealing, or anything like that, cut them off. Because, bro, it could get worse. Next thing you know, I mean, they could come out with a lie with a cop. And just anytime they do anything with your money, that just, yeah. I mean, they could, like I said, they could lie to you about what they did last night, or just those little lies. It's cool. But anytime it has something to do about your bread or stealing personal belongings that you can't get there, stuff like that, nah, man, just cut them off. It's not even worth it. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get
yeah,
way worse.
yeah.
It's a
That's
downward
great.
spiral, man.
That's a great
Don't
line
do it.
that you just said. It does get worse.
Don't do
It
it.
does get worse. I've
Don't do it,
seen, I've,
Papa.
s- I've seen somewhere it was just like smooth sailing, and all of a sudden just be like that uncomfortable. Um, you think I could borrow? And it always kills me when they say that. You think I could borrow like 200, $300? I'm like, here we
Borrow?
go. You
Like,
never had that
hey.
before? Borrow?
Yeah, yeah. I heard him say borrow, but like, all right. So when's your paycheck come in? you know, because they don't know what they're gonna get paid tomorrow.
Right.
So and when is your paycheck coming in?
It's
Yeah, I
so
mean, if someone got a
deceiving, man.
paycheck, maybe, but they ain't getting no paycheck.
Right. Be
You
like,
know,
as long as they know if the dudes I met that were overpaying had the greatest relationships. And I'd be like, bro, do you know how much you're giving this person? Do you know how much you're giving? It's like giving a 7-year-old like for $1,000. Like,
bro. And you know what's
are you
messed up too?
crazy?
You could buy them a house and a car, right? All these blessings, and they'll never ever bring you up. They'll just be like, "Thank you, God, for the thank you, Jesus, thank you, baby Jesus." They'll say every single saint in the Bible, but you. You know, too
Word.
bad there's not a Gill in there.
And then
But yeah,
broke the next day with more excuses.
that's
Right.
bogus. Like, they will never say thank you. Like, tell anyone where they got it from. But they'll just thank God that they got the opportunity to get a dumb gringo.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm always waiting for that tricky situation where it'd be like, here we go. Somebody sick,
that's
somebody dead, something happened.
yeah, yeah. They
Okay,
never. If
cool.
they ask you how are you, and they ask you for how are you, you just tell them I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. But they never don't ever say how are you doing because you know where that's going. I never ask them how they're doing because they're
Right.
gonna be like, oh, my toe looks like it's gonna fall off. I got some weird fungus, or
Right.
something. Or they'll empty their fridge and send you pictures.
Like when they're trying to have sex right away, I'm like, okay, something's wrong, or a request is coming. Like you're trying to please me a
Oh
little too much.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just. I'd be like, damn, you ruining this. Why you ruining this? That's what happened with the baby lady. I was like, why
I
you?
let them. You know
She's
what? I let them do it, and I'll be like, hey man, yeah, it's not the way it works. You know where I'm at with the price. So here you go. All right. Well, you've been a super girl, rubber shoulder. I'll give you a call sometime. Here's some horticultural money. There you go. See you later. Here,
oh,
here, you could keep the towel. Get out of here. There you go.
right.
Yeah.
But when they start talking with their friends, I hate that too. Like, yo, I hate your friend because I know what she's telling her. Like, the friend's always the one that does the request. You ever had anyone like that? You should give her. You should
Man,
give her a new dress. You should give her a new hairdo. Like, who are you? Who are
oh,
you? What do you mean I should get
Nah,
her
but
this?
they
Who are
do
you? Who are you?
they do big each other up. Like, yeah, yeah, you should get her that.
She's a good girl. I had a waitress one time in New Garden. She's a very good girl. I know her. My sister went to school with her. She's a very good girl.
they all
Because
know. They all
they're
know.
all good girls. They're just working for the money.
They'll back each other up though, man. They'll back each other up. That's funny. Like you'll see, like you'll find out something. Well, see, with me, I have that. I don't know if I got an upper hand, or maybe I do, or maybe I don't. Because I speak Spanish fluently. So I don't know if that helps me, but they understand what I'm talking about, and they'll
You
back up
just hear the
every
lies
girl.
quicker. You just hear the lies
They'll-
quicker. When
yeah,
we're
I hear
going
the
into our
lies way quicker.
translators, we're going into our
Yep.
translators. It's like,
No, I
okay,
don't.
it takes
I
us a
know.
while. You hear it immediately. It's the same lies though.
Well, they hate like with me. It's like when my friends go visit me out there, they're like, it's funny, man. Like when I walk with you down the street, everyone leaves me alone. I'm like because they know that I'm gonna say something in Spanish and embarrass them, you know.
Right, right.
So and then everyone's gonna hear it, and I usually do like when they're too persistent. Like I let them do it, but when they're disrespecting a friend of mine or family member, I'll say something like.
Right.
They're like, oh, I'm hungry. Then I'll point to a mango tree. I'm like, there's a mango tree. There's some mangoes there. It looks right, or something like that. Like no one
That's
goes hungry. Look how fat them babies are over there. No one
right.
goes hungry.
No one really
Them
goes
babies
hungry
look
out
like
here.
they look like little Buddhas, man. All of them. I mean, those kids they can't see when they smile. That's how big they are. So no one's going hungry. You know,
Right.
and that land is, it's just full of fruits, vegetables, anything they could live off the land there.
They might not
So
have they might not have a Gucci purse or like the iPhone, but they'll eat.
yeah,
Right.
they eat, man. They'll find some way to make food. They're always, everyone throws in. I see a lot of that, but yeah,
A lot of people you know what it is though. If you're not involved in this game long enough, you don't really get a chance to see it. If you never saw the 7-year old with the baby bottle in his mouth, you're not playing the game hard enough. Because that
I
used to bug
never
me out.
seen
Like
that.
like man, if you don't rip that bottle out of that dude's mouth, I've seen like 5-year olds just lift up his shirt and just go for broke. I was
there's
like,
a guy.
yo,
I'm reading the comments. There's a guy that wrote something that I think about since Thursday. He put, "What would Rico do?" I've been doing that a lot.
yeah, oh yeah, hundred
Yeah,
percent.
I can't.
But you
Yeah, like,
You
yeah,
know what though? You've been around them so much that you know. Like I say that about with my mother, and I'd be like, you know this woman. You heard her screaming and kicking, and you know what you're supposed to be doing, what you're not supposed to be doing, and you know what I mean. When you spend time with them, you know. So you know what I mean. And we all been put in them situations where it's like I don't know what to do.
yeah. Like
Like even
he showed me a way to like punish them in a forgiving way, to where you're not hurt when you're doing it. You're doing
right,
it because it's necessary. You're not doing it because you just do it intentionally want to hurt them. You're just doing it so your time there could be way easier. And that's what he
right,
taught me. Instead of me, I used to do it like, oh man, I got that Latin vindictive, macho shit from my father and my family, right? Because I grew up in Mexico, but I went to the States when I was 7. So I still have that in me because it's learned behavior. But when I
Right.
met Rico, like I told you what happened from Mama Juana, when I saw him talking to that guy a certain way, uh, I started learning that day. All right, this guy has a whole different way of handling stuff. Because I would have flipped the table. So
Right.
yeah, I mean, yeah, man.
That definitely
Uh,
that helps them win. That's the
yeah.
I used to just be like, I don't care. She'd be like, how come you haven't called me? It'd be like 3 days. Like, how come you haven't called me? Like, you know why?
So it's a tragedy, bibbity
Right.
bobbity. That's it.
I'd be like,
You
yeah,
know.
you know what? I think it's just best both of us move on. You know what I mean? And I got that
Oh,
from them
they hate hearing that. Yeah, like you know what? I don't think it's working out. You make me feel
amicably.
awful. You make me feel
Right.
awful, man. I can't even walk. I'm just laying in bed. I'm just suffering from, your words,
when
the
when
way
I
you
first
yell
started
at me.
going to when I first started going to Santiago, I'm not gonna front. I used to fall for that. Oh, you meet the
Yeah,
whole family. Like Ron, if you meet your chick's family,
and
they're
the pet,
all gonna come out of the
and
woodworks.
the
They're
pet,
all
bro,
gonna
and all the pets, all of them.
they're
Yep.
all coming out the woodworks and they're all gonna be sitting there like before you got there, they're all going over the script. I have the keys to the car, so you have I have the keys to the car. I have the keys to the car. He's here. He's here. He's here. I'm telling you, I've seen it so many times where I went to the house and the uncle comes in and be like, Hermano. Oh,
Oh man, that's the worst. When they say hermano like that, they know that's like, hey, I need something. Hey, hermano. I mean, no one's that
Hermano.
excited. Nobody's that excited, like to
And
see
then you don't
you.
pay for nothing. You don't pay. I've seen that was a trick that was smooth to me. You don't pay for nothing. I go in my pocket and be like, no, 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 no. They send somebody to come out. Yo, they almost killed the dude one time. He came out cursing because I didn't move my car quick enough. It lives in Santiago. Man, I seen like two of her brothers go outside and some guys across the street sided with the brothers, and I was like, what happened? Oh, he was cursing because you where you parked your car at. I was like, is that
Yeah.
all? Is that
Hey, bro,
the
I
dis?
get yelled at. I get yelled at for sitting in my car. Like when I rent one, I
Right,
get yelled at for sitting in my car because of the lack of parking. In Puerto Plata one time, I was parked in front of the flea market, and I was sitting in my car, and it was congested. And this guy's banging on my window. He's like, "Hey, you gotta move your car." Like, why? He's
right,
like, "Because you're sitting in it, and you're gonna drive off." I'm like, "Bro, I'm gonna sit in the car for another 5 minutes." He's like, "Mame
right.
huevazo," you know.
If you have a
So,
problem, I used to love that. Like if you have a problem or anything happens, you
gringo del
you you
diablo.
con- you contact me or let you know or anything or whatever. They give you the whole everything or the food, big banquet food that they know that you didn't pay for, and be like, I gotta give them something, and
Yeah,
they
they
just
want to.
reel you in.
But that's love bombing, man. That's like a word. I think they call it love bombing. It's manipulation when they give you all kinds of stuff, and I don't fall for it. I usually don't, I give them like 200 pesos and walk off, you know, because I
Yeah,
know that I know what they're trying to do, and I'm gonna be okay with it because I know they're just trying to manipulate cash out of me. And I'll sleep fine. I'll sleep fine. I don't care what they think about me, because I don't do that to
right,
people. If I'm gonna chill with you, we're gonna chill, and I'm not gonna try to get something from you. I'm chilling with you
right.
because I want to. You know,
Right, right.
I don't feel bad about that shit. Go feed the birds. I say, go feed the birds. Go to the park and feed the birds. Yeah,
I'm talking about though with the when you're over there like with the family and you're meeting the mother and mother's, damn near in tears and how you been and it's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man. I don't. And that's another thing. Like they overdo it with the tear jerks and like I don't know. I'm not used to that. Like we're not. I
Yeah,
mean, like I said, growing up in Mexico, like we're taught to like do things in a cordial way. Like
right.
can't be that much of a bitch. But over there, oh man, they want to just put it out on the line. Scream and make a show about it. Like, all right, well, I guess
You
that's
ever
how you want to live. Like, you
you
wanna,
ever had an argument with any of them and they put their mother on the phone? Like,
oh
hey,
yeah, of course. Like I had
she
a, I,
misses you.
I have them FaceTime me with the mom, and oh yeah, I'll be like, hey, you're ingrata. Ingrata means an ungrateful woman. So hey,
Right.
tu hija es una ingrata. Your daughter is an ungrateful woman. You know, I told her, how did you raise her? Why? I know you're a nice lady. Did you raise her that way? I don't think you did. ¿Lo criaste así? I'll ask her mom. You know,
Right.
embarrass her just for putting me on the spot. You know what I'm saying? You want to put me in the spot? All right, I'm about to embarrass you for your mom. I don't care.
I love when the mother goes against the daughter. Like she's yelling at her, cursing at her, and I'm just like, action. Like the old school projectors, action.
My day
She
and
doesn't
night.
listen to me. She doesn't listen to me. Like, okay, all right,
And most daughters don't. You know.
right.
Yeah.
But altogether, though, it's the same. You know, it's just like I said, it's so difficult because you're thinking like everything is great. You know, especially when things are running smooth. It's like you just don't see no end. You know, it's just like this is it. And then it's like what? What happened? Like why? How did we get this way? How did we come to this?
What happened? You know.
The
Well, we'll
tears when you're getting
Esto
on
es
the
lo que
plane.
hay. Esto es lo que hay. Esto es lo que era.
We'll
Esto
see
es
how
lo que hay.
it goes. This will be the first. I'm only going to be with that one for 17 days. She's going to stay with me, so we'll see how that goes.
It ain't gonna work, man. Like they promise you all kinds of stuff, and they screw everything up. Dude. Their word, like they're not raised with that. The word doesn't mean like if they were in Mexico and they did that stuff. I'm not comparing cultures too much. I hope I'm not, but in Mexico, man, the stuff they be doing, you know what they do down there, you know, like you're gonna you're gonna be in different places. I'm just gonna say that you're gonna be in
Right,
different places, you know. But yeah, they're not raised with to honor their word, and it's shameful, you know. I mean, I think a lot more things could evolve of a country like that if they just honor their word. You can't do business like that, man. You
right,
can't.
yeah, it's hard to do business like
You
that.
cannot. You can't do business without like following through what you say. No matter how tired you
Transparency.
are, because it's raining, you're not gonna show up. You know. So guess what? Like today, the contract that I gained today was because of that, because of sloth, because the other guys, the other company that was there, they were just lazy, man.
right,
They say they're gonna do a certain amount of work and they don't, they don't finish.
right.
And I finished today, and interception. Yeah.
Ron,
Yep.
have you heard? Because I remember you were telling
Wow.
me everything is perfect. Yeah, respect. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Have you seen anything that make you question anything about this girl?
Uh, well, granted, like I said, I just met her, and she did stay with me all week 3 months ago when I was there, and everything was great. It was really good, and we talk, every day. Uh, Not as far as anything to question about it, not really. Uh,
Are you looking?
oh yeah, yeah. I don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I have a hard time trusting any woman anymore. As far I mean, I
Right,
just
yeah.
we're all just you know gonna lie to you at some point.
I always said if they're doing everything that you want them to do, then there's nothing else to look for. Like, why look if she's doing everything? The baby ladies tell me that all the time. Like, I'm giving it to you for way cheaper than I would do with anybody else. I'm with you every time you come down here. I pick up your phone calls when you call me 4 in the morning. I do everything you want. So what's the problem? I looked around and was like, hmm, It's like, yeah, you're right. I need to
I've been
grow
with
up.
you for years. I never had problem, but today you give me problem. That's what she said.
Puppy.
Regardless, with this one, I mean, she is fun to hang out with. At least that week that I was with her, and everything was just I don't know. It was just with all the others that I'm usually with, it's more, business as usual. And, you got to watch your back, Are they gonna, are they stealing from you, whatever?
Right.
But I haven't had that vibe with her at all. The week that she stayed with me.
They all have a tipping point, bro. 'Cause I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
tell
that's
you.
it. And it's not that
Yeah,
I'm
they could
not.
always switch up on you. Could know them for 10 years, and
Yeah.
they, you know what? You know what's messed up about this? When they do it, there's no remorse because they're gonna say, "My life is hard.
Oh
This is
yeah,
why I'm doing it." You know what I'm saying? No, they're gonna tell themselves that. Like they'll tell themselves, and they're fucked up. The way they look at things is, my life is not as easy as his, so I'm not gonna feel bad about this. And they're just gonna move on. It's just how it is, and that's what me and Rico
Survival.
would see that a lot. Yeah,
Survival.
survival. Yeah, like I live a life of survival.
I,
So
you
if
know,
I lost him forever, oh well. It's just it's messed up, bro. Like I've seen it happen to me and friends and many people out there. And a lot of guys are like, they go down there like, oh, maybe they act they act accordingly. They don't act accordingly. So, like stop
Right.
thinking that. You're not gonna act accordingly.
Right. No, they're not gonna act
Yeah.
accordingly. No matter what you do,
No.
either you try to, you try to buy them
For who
back.
you are, you know,
Right.
for who you are, it's your status don't mean shit down there. Whoever the hell you are in the States, it don't mean anything, bro. But use it out there. Use that, whatever you got to have for you to survive in the States, use it out there. But your status doesn't mean anything out there. You could be the president of the United States out, and then go down there, they'll still look at you as a gringo. They're trying to get over. They don't respect what you did or what you have, as your status back in your hometown. Give a shit.
Because they already come
Oh,
into the game thinking,
that's the guy that tackled the bull or tackled the bear. I shouldn't say bull. Sorry, tackled the bear. Back in Kalamazoo or something.
right.
Like they don't care about that story. Like, oh, how much you make? What do you do for a
Yeah.
living? Oh, you get. I want some pica pollo. You give me some pica pollo? Like, yeah, all right, yeah,
We all come into the game, you know what I mean, down. You know what I mean? It's like instantly down like 10 points. Like, damn. Trying to,
yeah,
well, usually when I talk to the ones in the past, they're playing the usual game. Always begging for money. Saying I need this or I don't have any food or I don't. Those games. Just annoying you, just constantly begging for money.
right.
This one hadn't asked me for a thing. I mean, not a thing.
Oh well, then
Mm.
that train's coming.
You know. So
He
Switch
said
you.
that's crazy.
that do what?
That train's coming, bro. If she's hoarding that favor, she's hoarding it from you. It's building up, man. Every day is building 1,000 pesos. So what's your?
And it's
But
coming
but
from a family
here's the
too.
thing. She stayed with me a whole week 3 months ago, and we didn't even discuss any money.
Don't do
And
that.
when I went to leave, and I
Oh
had some
man,
money, folded, and I went to give it to her, she didn't want to take it.
Mm.
She said she
is
wasn't with me
is
for
she
the money.
Dominican?
She
Is she
said she wasn't
Dominican?
with me for the money, and I said, "Well, you just need this money." I said, "Just go ahead and take it," and then she did take it.
How old is she?
22.
And did you meet her on the street or like outside of Sosua?
No, yeah, I did.
You met her on the street?
Well, I met her in Rumbus.
You met her in Rumas?
Yeah, she was sitting by herself, and we just and like I said, I made eye contact, and we started
Okay,
talking.
so she don't have a gang of girls she walks around with, right? She's by
No,
herself. She's by
no,
herself.
no.
All right.
She's
Uh,
got to catch a 4 hour bus ride to get up there. She lives in Bonao.
okay. She's a country girl.
Yeah,
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 she's a
yeah.
farm girl.
But
How are her hands? Are her hands
she's got
kind of messed? Uh huh.
a little girl, that she raised, and she helps take care of her sister's little boy. Her sister died of a heart attack,
Oh
and
shit.
she's got a 1 year old little boy. So
Are her
yes,
are her nails done when she's down there, or they're just like whatever? Like
no,
are her
no,
nails? She don't do her nails, right?
No.
I knew it. Yeah. So yeah, she's like a country girl. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one time is that there are I have heard of the stories that he's talking about, like where there was some success. See, they know too. They know, like especially they just like how we got veterans and OGs and people to give us advice and gurus, whatever. They got them too. A lot of people don't put that into perspective. Like they got people they can go and be like, "Well, I'm dating this American and he's really nice," and they'll be like, "Wait, don't ask for any money now." And they're gonna be like, wait for the right time. There's gonna be a situation, something's gonna come up, and then be like, you know what I
Because I
mean?
mean,
Like,
you never. I mean, they don't. They can't even sit with me without me saying, you know what, this is. You sit here. It has nothing to do with money. So I'm just letting you know right now. If you want a drink, I think you're cool. I'll buy you a drink. But I'm not on your time. I'm not on your clock, and I'll tell straight up, like you're gonna try to hustle me with that. Sometimes, 90% of the time, they'll walk off. They'll walk off on me, and I'll be all right with that. You know, like all right.
right.
And the ones that do sit there, they're like, all right, well, we got that settled. Can't hustle them. You know, and that's it.
I always prepare. I always try to prepare for the worst case scenario where they're just like, you know, um, my sister got kidnapped at school. Like just the lavish stories to be like, this can't all have happened to you in a span of a day or two. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it
and it just
doesn't.
comes out of nowhere like a thief in the night. It'd be like, damn, like what happened? You know what I
Um,
mean?
but one thing I don't, because of karma, I don't question accidents. So when they talk about accidents, I don't question it because it happens a lot. So like with me, I'll be like, all right, well, what happened? Show me pictures, stuff like that. Because that is, if you look it up, it's number one in the world for traffic accidents. It's the Dominican Republic.
Oh,
That's number one.
what?
Yeah, look it
What?
up. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, look it up. It's
That's why I
number
was
one.
like, yo, I can't believe
And
not
That's
you
all
why I
know,
my,
don't want to drive there.
you're better off being on a scooter than driving. Shit, straight up.
but you know
Because
what? You know what though? You can still be in a taxi and get. There was a guy in Santiago that was staying at the hotel I stayed at, and he was British and he was in a horrific accident and he's banged up pretty bad and he was in a taxi. Like, don't think because you're in a taxi it's gonna save you. You're just not liable for nothing for the car. But I've heard of stories in Santiago where the dude was a passenger in the car and they was asking him to pay for the damages. That's crazy.
Mm.
stupid
That's
ass.
a true
Like
story.
dumb, and like a lot of dudes they try to fight. Like say like when they do get hustled, like stuff like that, or even with girls, right? They're already in the room. Once they're in the room, if you didn't negotiate anything, they're in your room. You got lucky, Ron, because you don't negotiate with that girl every day, about money. You got lucky that you found a girl that's not like that. But most of the time, you don't negotiate anything before they go into your room. Once they're in a room, it's game time, bro. They could
Oh,
make up any number if you don't say nothing.
oh
You
yeah,
know, and a
no.
lot of a lot of guys
All
they
the
want to
others
fight
we
up.
we had
Yeah,
negotiated, whatever.
yeah,
This one,
yeah,
like I said, there's just something different about it.
yeah. Whoa, don't say that. Don't do it.
So
Don't,
far,
don't,
so
don't say that. I'm sorry, man. I don't like hearing that. There's something different about it because you're jinxing yourself. But I hope you're not. But yeah, I don't ever say
well,
something
like I
different.
said, she's gonna stay with me the whole 7 days, and
Yeah,
like I said, we'll just see how this.
roadblock. God damn, son of a
There
Russian
are there
whore.
are there, there are some success stories. There's never
Yeah,
like I said, you get what you want out of it. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I mean, I don't like defending them. I don't like defending them because, like I said, I've been there for so long and I defend so many of them. I feel stupid in the end. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of guys, like friends of mine that go down there, they hate when I tell them, listen, they're like, oh, it's because you're jaded. No, because I have wisdom that you don't have. And it's not that I'm jaded. You know, it's not that I'm jaded. It's because you're coming down here with a lot of, an open mind. But don't try to
Hmm.
close it a little bit, just a little bit. You know, oh man, I
Yeah.
can't believe there's a roadblock, and man, that's why I hate Chicago, man. Shit. I mean, no, I love Chicago, but I just hate the roads. Man, someone got shot.
And
I think.
I love when they like stand their ground too. Be like 5,000 pesos. Like what? What did you say? This is back when I
No,
first started
I
doing
don't ever ask them. I never ask them how much. I tell them, listen, this is how much I got. Or I'll
right,
lowball them. I'm not gonna say a
right.
price, but I lowball the hell out of them. And then the one that sticks around negotiates. She might be good. So I never ask them how much. I never do. And then or I'll be like, look it man, I seen you walking out here all day. You didn't make nothing. You gotta go home with something.
Right.
I'll tell them. And that's it. I'll make them think. Try to manipulate them like they do us. You know.
That's very difficult. Right. It's hard to, even if they did it to you in plain sight, like right in front of you, they're still gonna deny it. I'd be like,
What the
damn,
hell
but
happened?
I cold caught you and you lying. You know what I mean? But
It's a tragedy.
like, like I said, if the way the baby lady broke it down to me, like you're getting everything you want.
Hey Ron, you don't have no nicknames for him yet?
For her?
Yeah.
No.
Like I got Rubeness, the farm girl, the witch. What else do I have? Tattoo bitch, Jezebel. Uh, Jezebel. That's a good one though. That's an evil spirit right there.
Farm
Look that
girl.
look up that spirit, man. Jezebel. That's a really fucked up spirit.
Well, I've
But
heard.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Jezebel is like if you call a girl that, that's I mean, it's worse than bitch. That's, but they don't. A lot of people don't read the Bible, so they won't understand what I'm saying. But yeah,
I don't ever
damn.
like I don't ever want these because people I talking to New Gardens a couple guys and they be like, "Ah, man, it's so negative. Like this isn't something that I wish for. This isn't something that I'd be like, this happened and this happened to other people. You know what I'm saying? Like the lies and the stories and this there's
No,
just
I mean,
story
ride
and
with it,
story.
ride with it, ride with it. But when you see what someone else told you, kind of like fitting in your situation, just put your guard up. That's it. That's what I do. I ride with it, and from all my past
oh,
experiences, what I
my
went through,
guard's up. It's a matter. It
yeah,
needs to come down because I'm always like, okay, now you know, you're just thinking something's gonna happen. She's gonna do
yeah.
something and say, aha, okay, I knew it. She's just real good at the game. But like I said, we'll see. Yeah,
You never
I
compliment
like
them.
spending time
Never,
with. You know?
yeah, never compliment them. I never compliment them. They know they're pretty. You know, they go out. They look at themselves. They look at that pretty face every day. They know how they look. So I don't compliment them. I talk to them. Or just meet them like the first day I meet them. It's all business. I don't compliment them about anything. I'll ask them about how their day is, stuff like that. But their
Right.
looks, I never do it. I never compliment. Never.
But
No.
I noticed
uh,
some of the first timers they're still kind of human. Like they're still like the ones that just joined the gang, just joined the game, and just they're just out
Oh
there to get a
yeah.
quick couple of bucks. I love those because
Yeah,
those
they're
are just
scary.
like, this is why I'm here. Like, okay, maybe we could, figure out a couple of
Uh,
things, and they make proposals too. I don't want the 50 people out here to think that it's always us. They'd be like, listen, I had a really good time. Is there any way I could come back? You know what I mean? Or do you have a girlfriend, or do you have girls out here? Like, do you maybe I could come back? And then they'll text you like an hour later, like, I was like, damn, she really trying to, you know what I mean? She really trying
yeah,
to
I was
stick
here.
around.
I was listening to you earlier when you were saying how you just save a bunch of numbers. It's funny, right? Because like all those numbers I have, I must have a bunch of like girls that are like good, like they have some talent, and I
Wait, say it
just
again. What,
walk
what did I
past them.
say?
Oh, like you said, you got a bunch of numbers that you save, but you don't call them. You said that
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. So I look back, I'm like, oh man, I wonder how that would have been. But
yeah.
yeah,
You know what though?
but
I'm just saying, just it just says it
can't try
like
them all though.
But there's
You
times
can't
where I
try.
was just like, there's times where I was just like, okay, me and her we fighting, and I just stayed, didn't have nothing for like 2 days, like just like I'm just gonna
Yeah,
chill. I don't have to have gymnastics every day. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because there's times where, so part of me always questioned the baby lady, but there were also times where we had some really good times, like in the pool when I was staying in Casa Linda,
Why do you call her
sitting
baby
there
lady? That's funny,
because I
man.
could, because it always starts out because you can't describe them to people, so it's like,
No,
yeah,
but
we
wait
were
a minute.
getting,
But what does the baby lady want? She hangs out with you with the baby all the time, like
she had
like
a
you pushing
baby
a stroller. That's what I imagine. Oh,
when I
okay.
met.
She has a
Okay,
baby.
okay, let me explain. I'll tell the story real quick. 42 people out there, hit the like button. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Um, when I met her, we were hanging out, and then we were kind of like back to back days. And then next thing you know, we're sitting across the street in the back room on the first floor of New Garden, and she's hysterically crying. I was like, wait, I'm looking around like trying to calm her, but then I just saw there's no calming her. So I'm thinking, did you get a bad text? Did something happen? I'm looking outside the door. I'm looking around like, yo, this. I don't want security to hear. This is crazy, kid. And then when she finally came to her senses, like 10 minutes later, she texts and was like, "I'm pregnant." So I'm like, "Well, it's not me because we only been rocking for like a month and a half." And she was like, "No, no, it happened like right before I met you. I know I'm never gonna see you again. I know I'm never gonna." Oh my god, that night.
It's a tragedy.
Oh my god, yeah. So listen, I had liked this. I was kind of like, I'm just gonna keep going with it until it gets to the point to where she's showing. And then, because people in New Garden were like, "That's your baby. You're a liar. You denouncing this child. That's your baby." And I'm like, "This ain't my baby." Like I just couldn't stop. I was just like, when she was like in her sixth, seventh month, I just couldn't stop. I was just like, I don't know what it was. I couldn't stop. I,
So
I went to
did
I
you go in
went.
the delivery room?
No, I was in the States. Nah, she just texted me and said, "Yeah, I had the baby." But she made
Baby
it clear,
lady.
like she made it clear, like, yo, you have no obligations. This is not your child, whatever, whatever. But like I said, it couldn't, because we were together for like 2 months when she first told me. I left, came back for Memorial Day weekend. She was like, I think in her fourth month. So I'm like, I'm gonna tough it out a little longer. Start getting used to it and used to it. And then next thing you know, I'm like, damn, you ready to go any minute. I was like, this is crazy.
You
The
you weren't
vow.
weren't like Cat Williams. It's like, whose white baby is this?
They
He looks
told her
like
one
he's from the
See
time.
that
mountains of
movie
Caucasus.
when
The
he was
mountains
in
of
jail
Caucasus.
and his wife showed up with that little baby, and he
The
said,
kid looks
"I'm
like a Viking. He said the kid looks like a Viking.
yeah,
From the mountains,
he's
from the
from the
mountains,
he's from the mountains of Caucasus."
yeah, Caucasus, yeah. That's funny. Oh shit.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
wanted to.
What he say? He said, "Just because you call him Daryl, don't mean he belonged to Daryl."
Right. That's
uh,
hilarious.
that was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
man.
game, though. That's the game, man. There's a lot of tricks, and they got a lot of them. They got
Yep.
a lot of them, and they resolved most of the arguments by.
Well, at least she didn't trick you. She pretty much told you straight up.
She had to, because she was like, "Don't worry,
Yeah,
it's
like
not
this one.
yours."
She, like this one hole told me. Well, one contractor told me. She said. She said that when things don't work out, they change the strategy, and that came from them. One of them.
Mm,
You know, they'll just change the strategy. Yeah, they'll just
mm,
and well, just
mm.
change up the strategy.
Their strategy is pretty much always the same: trying to get more money, trying to figure out what, you know what I mean. And there's
Yeah, but
times where
they don't
there's
know.
times where something happened and I didn't know what to do. I was like, "What do I do?"
Yeah, but that
Like the
long
two
game
pretty
is
ladies,
gone. Like
the long game.
yeah, that long game they don't. Yeah, the long game. They don't know. Like, I wish they had business classes over there because they would understand that. Like, for instance, I didn't come up off all everything I have right now. I had to gain trust, you know, to make money. So, what I do, they don't. I'm thinking about tomorrow. Like sometimes I do stuff for free. I work for free, and you know, just to show them how I work. They don't know anything about that, about the long game.
Right.
You just think about right now. Like I need this right now. You know, yeah, that's crazy though.
Well, the baby lady was always practical in the beginning. Very practical. I would sit there and say to myself, like, I can see that. Like, I can see that. Like I'm talking about this is like when we hit like the fifth month. Like, I can see that. No,
I,
wife. No, wife. I remember she used to
I
say
used
that.
to,
She's like, no, wife. Like,
you know
what are
what
you
I used to
saying?
like?
Wife.
I used to like seeing is when Rico used to make them wash dishes. He'd be like, if
Oh,
there's
he
dishes in
loved
the
that.
sink, yeah, if
He
there's dishes
loved
in the
that.
sink, they're walking out. He's like, hey, you don't see that? You don't see them dishes in the sink? And they'll wash it. They'll wash the dishes. Oh man, that's
I
funny.
love this story that I keep telling about my brother. But last year during Dominican Mother's Day, because Dominican Mother's Day is like Valentine's Day to them, and I'm like, yo, dog, like I'm about to go take her out, and he's like, I was like, you don't ever do that? No, no, I never take him nowhere. I never take him out to dinner, or whatever. So I'm driving back and I'm texting him. I'm just like, yo, what's up? What you doing right now? Just kicking it because and me and the baby lady talked about everything we need to talk about. He's like, nothing. Whatever her name is, Jarrell's came over and we're kind of hanging out. We kind of got some really nice dinner from Margot's or wherever, and we're just sitting here hanging out and we're playing a little bit of music and dancing. And I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, you're doing the same thing I'm doing. Like you're just doing it at your house. I was like, you son of a gun. But he never owned up to it. But I was like, I know what you're doing. He's like, I never take him out though. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You just paid like $50 in food. Hilarious. We went back and forth over there because he always used to not put me down, but he just be like, I don't do that. There's no sense in doing that. You're bringing a false entitlement to how he was very technical. But lo and
That's
behold,
another. That's another thing guys gotta know is if just because you spend so much money on food and hanging out with them is not gonna change the price. You know
no,
that doesn't come with it. A lot of guys gotta learn that. You're not gonna help your negotiation because you took her out to a 5 star, meal like a 5 star restaurant or anything like that and got
right,
her a lobster.
right.
You're not. They don't know how hard you work for your money, bro. They don't care. So don't think that they're gonna look at what you're spending on them as, okay, maybe I should meet them halfway thing. No, they're not. It's not gonna work. So 'cause they
I
they
hear
have no idea. They have no idea how hard it is, to make every dollar you gain, in your life. They don't care. So don't don't take them out. I mean, if you're cool with her for years, yeah. I mean, if you see me sitting at Roombas with somebody, it's because I known her for years. I known her for 10 years. You know,
right.
some random girl, you'll never see me sitting there. Some girl I've been messing around with for a month or two, you'll
Yeah,
never see me
rumbles are
sitting.
yeah,
Yeah,
rumbles I tend to because it's like you're on
yeah,
like a big magnifying glass when you're like up on them
exactly.
and rumble, especially when they know you. So I did that for
Yeah,
thanks. I did that for Thanksgiving, and all the girls are going by like making little faces and pointing and doing like this to the girl, and I'm just like, why y'all doing that, man? Why? Because it really, actuality, once you play this game, it's hard, and you know all the girls. They're kind of like I would say like relatives. Like a lot of those girls that I don't even know, but I mean I've dealt with, but I'm cool with. They're kind of like like sisters or something. You know what I'm saying? Like they be like, no, don't stay away from her. She's no good. You know what I'm saying?
don't do it. Don't do it.
Trouble. Trouble. But like
You
I
know,
said,
I thought about that name. Who you look like? That was that Benny on Jersey Shore.
Oh, Vinny, yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. When I used to shave my head, yeah, I used to get Vinny a lot. Yeah, Gangland, Sosua edition.
But Ron, long as she's doing everything that she's supposed to be doing, keep on rocking in the free world.
Yeah, they just sound good.
And
Like
I
they
do,
just
like I
sound good.
said, I mean, the main thing, I mean, is what we all go down there is to enjoy ourselves, you know.
Yes,
And
100%.
and that's what I do when you know, that week I was with her. We had a great time. I mean, had an excellent time.
That's all that
You
matters.
you cuddle with her.
Do what?
You cuddle. You cuddle.
Oh,
You had a good
definitely.
time. Yeah, yeah, that's what I do. I don't care. I'm proud of it.
We
No,
all lay there and
definitely,
cuddle. I mean,
definitely. I mean, we spent,
That's
man,
what they.
we had damn marathon sex, man. I mean, it lasted for hours and hours, and I mean, it was passionate. I mean, it just like, you know, all,
Oh man,
I'm telling you,
did you have
right.
music on?
huh? You well,
Did you have some
yeah,
music on?
actually, we did, and yeah,
Hell yeah.
and she
What
was
up,
What
bro?
kind of?
singing,
Hey, bro. Hey, how?
and
What kind of music you had on? What kind? Your
no,
music or hers?
she was going through the YouTube on that big. We had a damn 75-inch screen TV, and she's going through, you know, and finding songs on YouTube and singing them, and she, you know, she was having a great time. No, it was
Nice.
good. It was good, man.
What's up,
And
bro?
like I said,
Yeah.
I even purposely just seen, or I mean, I took some money because if she got it, it was fine because I put that money out with her, and I just kind of like had it sitting over on the table, you know, to see if, you know, she'd get it, which she never did, never touched it.
Nice.
Good
So,
test.
you know,
Oh, she seems cool,
still
man.
not
I
letting my
mean,
guard down, but like I said, most of the
well,
time,
What's
another thing you
good,
gotta
gang?
look
What's
at.
good, gang?
What's up, brother? How are you?
You know what I'm saying? Chilling, man, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Out here surviving. Out here, these streets of Bataya, you know what I mean? Craziness.
Ataya.
I got a story for y'all niggas too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Keep it 100. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead. You got the floor, Senator.
Hey, what's good, man? That's your boy KB, the travel homie, man. We out here. Hey, yo, you still out here? Or you back?
Uh huh. I'm still out here.
Damn, you been out here for a minute, yo. This God, leash. Hey, nah, we the long termers because this nigga's been come out here for like 4 days, you know. But we the long termers out here, really experiencing the coast. All right, so I got a story for y'all, man. I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Don't bring your heart to Pattaya, man. Like my man said on the other channel, don't bring your heart to Pattaya, man. You know what I mean? You gotta watch these girls out here. They moving and they shaking and they. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? You think you know something, you come out here, you don't really know what's going on. It's a dark side. It's like anime out here for real. You know what I'm saying? It's a dark side out here. So I met this shorty, right? You know what I'm saying? Shorty's cool. You know what I'm saying? I was staying down John 10 or whatever, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, man, I need a bigger spot. Like these prices crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like they taxing me, hit my head. Cause as soon as I walk in there, it don't help. One, I'm American and I'm black as hell. You know what I'm saying? So they like, okay, you got 2 strikes. You know what I'm saying? You got 2 strikes. So we just gonna raise the price. So I was paying like 25. So I called Shorty and said, hey, you know what I'm saying? Find a spot. You know, I sent her. That's how you move out here. Send the Thai girl, go link up with the people, get the right price. Then you move in, right? You know what I'm saying? So I show up on move-in day. They looking like they got bamboozled. You know what I'm saying? Nice 2-bedroom spot. So I let the shorty move in with me, right? You know what I'm saying? This is, you know, everything's moving along cordially. Everything seems great. You know what I mean? Seems good. So yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday, um, wait, how am I word this shit?
damn,
So
she
it was
done
a
messed you up.
it was a progression, right? So at first, you know, shorty's like, oh, she got a job. You know, she does tourism and all this shit. So I'm like, okay. All I see her, I started watching her. I'm like, yo, she's laid up every day. I don't see you working. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Yesterday, I'm walking back. You know, I mean, I go to the gym and shit at the crib. I'm at the arcade. You know, most of these resorts, they got everything there, like a gym, a sauna. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you don't gotta leave the resort. Basically, you know what I mean? You might walk down the street to the 7-Eleven or whatever. So I normally be chopping around the resort. It's all types of, you know, it's a lot of brothers over here. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm at. So I'm chilling at the pool, and lo behold, my shorty come walking down the ramp, and you know what I'm saying? She come walking down the drink with another dude.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? In the same
Surely not.
apartment, built complex, right? I'm
Oh
like,
man.
yo,
I'm peeping the whole movie. I'm at the pool. I went to 7, and this show you God has shown us. You know what I mean? Like, I'm peeping it because, bro, I wasn't going to sit down right there. I went to 7-Eleven, got my little food cooked up, got me a little smoothie or whatever, came back to the complex. I'm just vibing. You know what I'm saying? I'm vibing. I sit down at the pool. I normally don't sit down right there. I normally go straight to the crib. You know what I'm saying? Take my food up to the crib, eat, come back down. Or I go to the little private pool. So I'm sitting down at the little public pool. I see Shorty walk down with a whole nigga. You know what I'm saying? Another black dude. So I'm like, oh man. And I know Slim from the complex. You know what I'm saying? Like I know, we black dudes out here. You know what I'm saying? When you see a brother, you say, "What's up, gang?" You know what I'm saying? Or "What's up?" At least. You know what I'm saying? So I know homie. So I'm like, all right. I'm like, yeah, I had to nip that in the bud. So yesterday, man, I told her, man, we were staying together for like a month, man. I told her pack all this shit, man, get out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I can't trust you, I damn sure can't have you up in my spot. Like, you know what I mean?
What did she say? What excuse did she have for working?
She already knew. Cause bro, my vibe is like, you gonna know, you know what I'm saying? My vibe is like, I just gave it a look and a smile, like, "Shorty, you stupid." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm, this is the thing about chicks out here. You really don't want to start no altercation for real, for real. They know what they be doing. You know what I'm saying? You just got to set your boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Set your boundaries with them. They know what they be doing. As soon as I came back in, because when I seen her, she was going up to the apartment. Like she was with dude, then she cut up to the apartment. Then I came right up behind her, so she already knew what it was. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? When I came up, I was just real calm with it. I just told her, yo, pack your shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? She's like, okay, I'm going to leave tomorrow. She's like, I'm going to leave tomorrow. I'm like, nah, you got to go today. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you got to go. You know what I'm saying? You got to go because I can't trust you on my spot. Like, and that's the thing, brothers got to be careful. You know, what I learned, like, it sounds good, you know what I'm saying? You move a shorty in and all that, but really it's better to play the field out here, man, because you don't know these shorties, man. She could say she got a job, or she might have a job, and she's still playing the field. You know what I'm saying?
And she wasn't a worker, right? She had a regular job and everything.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
That was her regular job, man. She wasn't lying. Yeah. That was her job.
you see that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know, bro. And this chick, bro, she was breaking bread too. You know what I'm saying? Yo, if I can show you this shit, bro. She decorated the motherfucking apartment, put motherfucking the little drinks in the toilet, like the little flower scented drinks in the toilet. I'm like, yo, this shorty's putting in more work than me on the apartment, right? You know what I mean? She buying shit to put, shit to hang up broomsticks and shit. You know what I'm saying? She redecorating furniture, moving furniture.
Damn, how long you plan on staying out there?
I mean, I got this condo, 2 bedrooms. I work online. I'm out here for like a year at least.
Okay. So you're there.
That's why I was like. That's why I'm like, okay, let me just move a shorty in. You know what I'm saying? Let me find a shorty that got her head on straight, moving in, because it's a better. If you staying long term, that's a better game plan versus like going out every day.
Oh yeah,
that shit add up, man. Like I was looking at my ATM hits. I'm like, damn, how many times I went to the ATM the first month? Like, fuck.
What do you mean when you stayed in a hotel?
Who, me?
No, say it again. You save money when you do what?
You save money. If you out here a long time, one, you save money getting an apartment. The hotels just tap your head. You save money getting an apartment, of course, but you got to put a deposit down. That's the only thing, though. I got a 2 bedroom. Everything in this is brand new for $18,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? $18,000 a month, and then you put down your deposit. That's the only thing about apartments. But I recommend if you're staying out here long term, yeah. You know what I mean? But
you see the question?
Man,
you see the question on the screen?
How long did you know it? Yo, I've been out here for like 5 months. I knew Shorty for a minute. You feel me? Like I feel like that's a minute. I don't know what y'all guys think. Is that?
Yeah, no. 5 is
5 months is a minute, right? Like I don't know that, but that show you like Shorty's played a long game out here, man. They out here with these retiree niggas. So they got years to play the game for you. You know what I mean?
So how long have you been there now?
It's been 6 months.
6 months. Okay, so that's pretty recent.
Nah, this shit happened yesterday. This last week.
Oh, wow. This is real. Okay.
But
I kicked,
listen, you gotta.
I kicked Shorty out yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I bounced her ass.
Okay.
Wow.
Kicked her out yesterday. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about, oh, I need 5 days. Nah, you gotta go. You know what I mean? Like,
Listen, you gotta say to yourself, what nerve this human being has to be like, you're with another dude in the same apartment complex that you
yeah,
live in?
yo, that's what, yo, I would have let her, yo, if I would have found out, like, Shorty, if a nigga would have called her phone and it was like some nigga down the road or some shit, at least down the street, you know what I'm saying? Then I would have been like, okay, Shorty, you might can stay for 5 days and then bounce. But the same apartment? Nah, you got to go. You gotta go.
I would have
You
had
gotta get
questions.
up out of here.
I would have had questions like, yo, how did you meet him? Like, how did this formulate? Like
Yeah.
in her mind, like, how did you think this? She must have thought you was gonna be at work or something, or at the gym or something.
Yeah, that's what it is. See, and when you move, that's what it is. And that's my schedule, whole T. I get up, I work overnight. Shorty be, you know what I'm saying? Shorty be up at night too, you know what I'm saying? But I work overnight. Then I get up, I go to the gym, I go for a 2-hour run. And this when I figured out what was going on. You feel me? I go for a 2-hour run, at minimum 2 hours. I run from Pattaya all the way to John T.M. You know what I'm saying? Or I go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? So Shorty got comfortable with my schedule. Oh yeah, every morning he gone for 2 hours. Every morning he gone for 2 hours at least. You know what I'm saying? I can get it in. You know what I mean? Like, but I got a camera in my spot though. I ain't that stupid. You know what I mean? I got a camera. You know, one of them little cameras that you connect to your phone that activate when somebody come in. So Shorty ain't bring nobody up in my spot, but I had to bounce because I got too much shit in my spot. You run into some nigga and you get the pillow talking to you. And you know what I'm saying, run through my spot or some shit, I'm gonna be blaming me. You know what I mean? But yeah, same apartment building. I was like, damn, the audacity. Like,
How long was she living with you before you found out?
that was like a month. So I'm like, damn, Shorty was fucking on me the whole month.
Yeah, yeah. Well, probably
before that.
Probably before you moved her in.
Yeah, I know Shorty for 4 months, bro. Like, you know,
have you seen the dude?
Yeah, I know, homie. That's why I'm like, yo, Shorty, you dumb. I know, homie. He ain't tell me or nothing, but when I seen her with him, he ain't know that was my girl. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get mad at no nigga and roll up on him like, hey, what the fuck, dog? And Pattaya, niggas are gonna be like, you really bugging. Like if you do that in Pattaya, you start a fight over a Shorty in Pattaya, niggas will be like, yo,
I'm not gonna front though. That definitely had to have hit. Like, yo, I'm keep it 100. Like I'd have been hurt.
It hit, but it didn't.
Oh, that hurt anybody, you know.
It hit, but it didn't because I really I'm glad because I ain't invest too much. Cause I was about to buy her an iPhone and shit on Friday, and I was about to do some other shit. You know what I mean? I was about to rent a new bike and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't drive a bike. She drive a bike, right? I'm not about to be out here driving no bikes and crash. So I let the Thai people, you know what I'm saying? I was about to rent a new bike and shit for us and shit. You know what I mean? It hit, but it didn't because as soon as I bounced her ass out of here, I got 5 more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And the complex I'm in, it's nothing but bad Russian bitches and Thai chicks. You know what I mean? It's like that's what dudes gotta realize. You come on, it's really no love. It's really nothing lost when you gotta bounce one of these chicks. It's just tragic. That's how they rolling. You know what I mean? It's really nothing lost though. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I know Shorty. I ain't even asked, you know what I'm saying? I just bounced her because it's just, you know what I mean? Like that's the player thing to do, man. Just bounce it, bro. You gotta go. Why am I arguing? Oh, I seen you. That make me look like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you gotta bounce.
Well, you gotta bounce. She did you a favor by catching her.
Yeah. Nah,
you only had a month. You only had a month in it. You know.
Facts. Hey, that's why I said, man. That's why I said, like, I believe, man. Like, God will show you some shit.
That's a good.
Ain't no coincidences, man. It wasn't no coincidence. I was sitting right there. Shorty rolled down there with a whole nigga. Like, you know what I mean? That's like
in the same building. Like that's insanity to me.
That's so dumb on her part.
That's how they moving. That's how they moving and shaking out here, man. You know what I'm saying? They come to your apartment. Hey, if a shorty, you bring a shorty to your apartment and you do your gymnastics, your Olympics. You know what I'm saying? And she leave out, she gonna holler at, if a nigga holler at her in the elevator, she going with him too. You know what I mean? So you got, yeah, for real. It's hey T.M.I. Like I learned, it's savage out here, bro. It's more savage than it seems. Like it's
Yeah, I
savage out
said
here.
that. I told dudes that. I said they're
Yeah,
they're a little worse than the DR chicks, believe it or not, because
yeah.
you don't look at an Asian woman and think they're like that, like cheaters,
No,
liars. They look
man,
innocent.
yeah, they do, but they not, bro. They some of these shorties is on some demon time. Like you feel like for real, some of these shorties is on real demon time, like more savage than you, like don't care, cleaning niggas out, cleaning these old some of these retiree niggas bank accounts, cleaning them out, dipping. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I heard
saying?
those stories. Yeah, I heard those stories.
Yeah,
Wiped
bro.
out.
Wiped out, retired. He gotta go back to UK type shit. Like,
Because you think about it, if you and I've heard these stories, but if you 70, your 401k is gone, your pension's gone, you sold all your houses and whatever
yeah,
else you had, you're too old to go back to work.
hell no, it's a rap at that. You might as well jump off a building like they be doing. like, you know, that's why I was like, yo, you know what? That's what I said, man. That's God showing me. That's God showing me how, yo, guard yourself. That's God showing me, guard yourself out here. You feel me? Guard yourself. Look, you don't.
Yeah.
Do you really need a shorty to move in? Nah, you don't. You know what I mean? Play it smooth, you know. But there are some good girls. There's girls out here that got good jobs that'll break bread, and you know. But it's always in Pattaya. It's that risk factor. It's like the X factor. You know what I'm saying? It's the X factor.
What
70
you say,
years,
Ron?
that guy that was 70 years old, you're talking about, go back to UK. You figure he'd have to have so many tragic events in his lifetime, bad relationships to be smarter than that, to fall in love and just lose all his shit.
It's
You would
hard out there.
think.
It's hard, right? I mean,
Yeah, I
damn.
would think. I would think so. I mean, like, but it's hard. But I see these dudes out here, man, and man, it's something when you get that Asian, that femininity.
One
You
thing
know,
I definitely say is different than Sosua. Everybody is holding hands. Everybody's with a girl. Like you'll see
yeah,
these older dudes, these older European white guys, and they're all hand in hand, like just in the mall, couples. That's all you see is the land of couples. That's all you'll see is just couples, couples, couples. Now it could be the hoe, but I can't see you taking a hoe to no mall. You know what I mean? I can't, straight up, like you know what I mean. So I'm assuming they're dating.
yeah.
You
Nah,
know what I'm
that's true.
saying?
That's true, bro. Like,
But that took a lot of manning up, especially when there was no problem. Like you thinking it's a go, we good, and then you see it just
yeah.
coming out of your complex where you live with somebody else. Like you were trying to get in there.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Nah. When that shit happened, I was smiling though. But that shit, low key, I was like, damn. I was just glad I didn't spend more money. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I was just glad I didn't spend more
Right,
money.
right.
I would have. It would have really hurt then if Shorty would have came down walking with the nigga with the new iPhone. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would have hurt. Because they cost more out here. They like the states, like the shit is cheap. Like this, like if you get an iPhone out here, the shit costs more. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the shit it was tough, man. You know what I mean? That's how they moving out here though. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Damn. Well, like I said though, you never know, especially traveling.
Yeah.
But I always try to like listen to what they really saying. Look what's going on. Try to use my third eye and be like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
hmm.
gotta you right though. You kind of gotta feel the situation out because
You
like,
can't get caught up in the moment. You can't get caught up
yeah,
in
nah.
laying it. She's in your arms. You're watching TV. I
Uh
love you. Like mine is in the room now. Like like mine's that's in the room now. We on Walking Street. So I'm like, what's up, baby? Now any other time, she locking lips in here. We on Walking Street. So so she just so she just walks up and like, hey, what's up? Because I was giving her the key to the hotel. I was like, still at the bar. So I was like, I'll be there like in an hour. Go ahead, go in the hotel. So when I went in, I noticed she went back, and I was like, oh, I said, you don't want to play in the workplace. I said, I got
Mm-hmm.
you. You
Yep, yep,
overlooking
yep.
them
Hey,
things.
that show you like if they attitude switch up. Cause Shorty, cause I try to peep something, like I peep shit slowly. Like it was like a snowball up to the whole kicking the Shorty out thing. Like it was a snowball effect. Cause it didn't just happen like that. I just started peeping shit. Like one night we was chilling together and like, you know what I'm saying? Shorty took the phone to the bathroom and I was like, I'm like, she think I didn't see that. You know what I mean? I played it smooth. Like, I seen a little message pop up and then, magically Shorty hopped up, went out to the kitchen, got something, then came back in and went to the bathroom with the phone. And I was like, that was like strike one. That was strike one. That was strike one. You know what I mean? Then, you know what I'm saying? We just went to strike two when I seen Shorty with the whole nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't give her 3 strikes. I just went to strike two. You know what I'm saying? We went to strike 3, I mean. But yeah, like you gotta watch them. They behavior switch because in the beginning they're gonna be like, oh, I love you, all this shit. Like Shorty, I only know Shorty a month. She already saying I love you. Another red flag. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they quick to get attached. They want you to get attached. You know what I'm saying? Once you get attached and you start investing, that's the thing though about a relationship. That's why these chicks stay with dudes that beat their ass because like they done invested so much. They don't want to leave that relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude is invested a lot. The chick is investing a lot. You know what I'm saying? So like they gonna want you to invest because they know when you're not gonna want to give up that relationship out here. You gotta suss them out real quick, man. Within 2 to 3 weeks, you gotta find out what type of girl you're dealing with.
Yeah, but sometimes it's still hard. You know what I
It's
mean?
hard, yeah.
Especially when you ain't paying for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just how you want it in the beginning, then it's like, damn. But to be that blatant, to be in the same building with somebody, she had to have known that you knew him. Like, I get mad with dudes if you're targeting my woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you going in and you know me, then that's a personal. Like I told you, go to Sosua, Dominican Republic, and you'll hear like certain spats and dudes arguing over chicks, and the outside dudes or dudes that don't travel like that, or dudes online that hear second and third and fourth hand, they be like, oh, dudes corny, they fighting over a girl. If I'm
Mm-hmm.
sitting with a girl, like picture you and you on soy 6, you at the bar, you chilling with her, you brought her a couple of drinks, you chilling. Some dude comes over and just grabs her hand and pulls her from you,
Okay,
and
now that's
no
kind of
longer
disrespectful.
yeah,
That's
and no
kind of
longer
disrespectful,
become
yeah.
and no longer is about the girl. It's about homie. You just put your finger on my chicken.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
yeah.
it's like it's not about the girl. It's about the disrespect.
That's what I was saying. That's why I was like, the whole time, like I know homie. I don't know homie, but we ran into each other a couple of times after that. What's up, gang? You know what I'm saying? What's up, gang? Where you from? Okay, boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't mad at him because he don't know that's my girl. Like it ain't like the nigga got like I'm posting Instagram pics with Shorty and shit like that.
Right,
Like he
right,
got
right,
my
right, right, right.
Instagram. So I'm never gonna, but me personally, I keep it player. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna get mad at no nigga unless it's just blatant where I'm like on a rip and the nigga comes up drunk, like and like yeah.
If she's been there for more than a month, he had to have seen you with her.
I don't really move with Shorty though. I'm not gonna lie though. Like I don't really move outside the apartment with Shorty. So like really but if I leave out because Shorty don't, it was a lot of red flags. Like Shorty was bad, but she didn't want to work out. She was kind of, thick. She was one of the thick ones. You know what I mean? She's one of the thick ones. So I'm like, shit, I'm gonna go work out every day like I've been doing. If you don't want to work out, then you can chill on the
Right.
couch, whatever. But I really didn't move around with Shorty like that. If we did, we went to go get something to eat away. You know what I'm saying? Maybe to one of them little buffet spots. But around the apartment building, I didn't really move with Shorty. You know what I mean? But it was just the fact. I'm like, damn, in the apartment building, like in the same building, the shit just hit me. It really rubbed me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, though. But I think like I was like, oh, you know what? I was like, that was a great lesson. That was a great lesson.
Mhm.
That was a
Mhm.
great lesson. That's how I thought about it. I said, yo, that was a great lesson because one, I ain't gonna make that mistake again. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I'm not gonna move no short here, even if I known her 4 or 5 months. You know what? But stay separate. It's better I have my own spot anyway. Play the field, man. Because most chicks out here playing the field anyway. I mean,
Yeah, 100%. You can never. That's why I go back to that pimp saying, man. Having one is
yeah,
like having none.
yup. You
Having one
trapped.
is like,
Hey, I'm not gonna
So,
lie. I kind of felt bad though. Like when Shorty moved in, it was kind of like I was in prison. You know what I mean? Like
mhm.
out here, if you move a Shorty in, you got a girl, bro. You can't bring no ass back to the crib. Even if you get another Shorty, you can't bring no Shorty back to the crib because she's turning up immediately. So you'll have to pay and play outside. You know what I mean? I was like, nah. It was like, you know what? Whole time I ain't even like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a free agent.
Dolomite wants to know: did he meet her in a club?
Did not meet her in the club. You won't believe where I met her at. You know, and this is where the perception changed. Because if you don't meet her in a club, you're gonna think, oh, okay, maybe this is a good girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you meet her in a club off rip, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, she for the streets. You know, like. But I met Shorty at I was going to the nail salon, man. I get my nails and shit done. You know what I'm saying? Pause. And like I met Shorty in the nail salon. Shorty was bad. You know what I mean? In a nail salon doing nails. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this is my theory, right? And you live here, right? So I'm
Yeah.
put you on what I'm thinking. With these Thailand dudes that got their girls in the videos and all that, they
Mm-hmm.
s- to me they just women that was working. It's hard to
Pretty
find a
much.
bad regular chick out here unless you go to some of the spots. The massage girls are all doing gymnastics for a price. That's 100%. So these dudes are kind of putting up like a false image, like, oh, I met her in a bagel store, and
Mm-hmm.
no,
Yeah, I mean the thing, like out here, yeah, it's a lot of man. That's why I made a post about it. It's a lot of fronting, man, because like
from the
you,
YouTubers.
yeah, it's a lot of fronting. Like it's a lot of fronting. Like the whole thing. Like man, my spot was Colombia. I lived in Colombia 2 years before I came here. 2 years
Mm.
Colombia. I was in Peru for like 2 years. So South America is my vibe, like Latino, and I honestly, even now, been here 6 months, done everything you can do, dated regular girls, did the pay scene, all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on Latino chicks. For some reason, it's just Latino chicks. They winning. They
Yeah,
winning. They winning. I don't care about Thailand. Like it's cool, but Latino chicks is winning. But
I tell people like for
the,
living, Thailand
the,
is dope.
yeah. Day to day, and going to get coffee super cheap, and food super cheap, and transportation cheap. Beach right here. Lifestyle is great. Now, when you get to dating, that's a whole different demon. Like that's a whole different ball game out here. You know, it's there's so many levels to it. There's so many levels. Like, but to what you were saying, in Colombia, DR, if dude got a baddie, like, he got a baddie, basically. Like, and she's probably 100% down for him. You know what I'm saying? He probably know her history. He probably know her family. You know what I'm saying? Latin culture is different. They're gonna know the family. If a dude got a baddie, he knows the family, the grandmother. Everybody knows who you're dating. Over here, you don't know shorty history. Like you might have ran into her in a
And listen,
got
we don't come from an Asian culture. We have nothing. Like I said, all I got was the Chinese restaurant and maybe a couple sneaker dudes from Manhattan. Other than that, I'm looking around. I'm looking around like like okay, whatever they say. Like they really big on their Buddha and their king and all that. And I'm like, I don't get it. And I'm kind of like I don't not to be a jerk, but I don't want to get it. You know what I mean? Like okay, you're bowing and all that. Like okay, I'm not
yeah.
gonna bow. I'm American.
Hey,
I ain't
maybe another
bowing to
red.
nobody.
Right. Hey, in fact, you got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I stay cultured over. Like Shorty told me, she was like, "Oh, it's different Buddhas." I was like, "Well, which Buddha do you use?" She was like, "Oh, I pray to the snake Buddha." I was like, "Oh shit, that's another red flag." But nah, they got a lot. They it's kind of interesting, but but yeah, nah, like you were saying though, like dude out here, dudes are getting chicks from like, what I'm saying, they pulling them up out the gutter by their shoestrings. You know what I mean? That's the game out
Hoes.
here.
The
Yeah,
regular chicks
basically.
don't never. You go to a library, that librarian is never gonna look as good as the girls on Soy Six or Pedro
Fuck
Cassandra.
no.
It's just and it's less work. They right there. You meet them, and then
Mhm.
whatever you try to do to talk to them or bag them, whatever, they right there. But if you're searching through grocery stores and banks, and I ain't got that much time. I don't have that much time.
Yeah, but hey, that's what dudes do. I see that. That's what dudes do here, man. They go to Soy Six. Some of these dudes are paying absorbent prices, man. I was talking to one dude. He was like, yeah, his friend pays a bar fine every day, 300 baht every day.
300 baht. What time?
Yeah,
He must
he's
be going. He must be going when they're closing. A lot
no.
of dudes go.
What he did was he went there. He seen a shorty. He really liked her. He was like, you know what? Stay with me on vacation for 6 months. He's gonna pay her He's gonna pay her a salary that you basically like you figure out the salary that's between y'all two. What you want to pay her for the month? She's gonna stay. You gonna have to buy food and all that shit anyway. You know what I mean? So the salary is between y'all, but you also gotta pay the bar every day for her not being there. You know what I'm saying? Which is
Mhm.
ridiculous. Which is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So this dude is paying 300. He had a chick. Dude told me the chick's been with him for 3 months. He's paying 300 baht every day to the bar. That's like 9,000 baht a month, which is like $300 off top a
Mhm.
month just for her to come out the bar. Then you got to pay her every month, which might be like another $600, 20,000 for the whole month. So you paying roughly around 900 for an A1 top tier Soy 6 girl to stay with you for a month, around $900. You know what I'm saying, with the bar fine. You know what I'm saying. But you ain't gonna find. I mean, you can find beautiful girls walking around, but the likelihood that they in the lifestyle they work in is high. Like, there's no
Well, I
regular
try to.
girls. There's no.
Right.
The term regular girl is not. They don't adopt that out here. You know, like
Well, I try to get rid of that bar fine immediately. I'd be like, "What time do you get
facts.
off work?" Because I can't work with you and pay. I can't pay you and them. I'm
Right,
sorry. I
right. It's
can't pay you
tax.
and them. Right.
Yeah, that's tax. That's
That's why
tax.
some dudes will go there like at 2 o'clock and pay the 2,000 baht. Like the later it is, the cheaper it gets.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been seeing dudes like they'll be like, you be out and you see a chick walking around and be like, yeah, it's like, yo, was you off today? Because I know a couple of them, and they're like, no, he paid the bar fine. Like, damn.
Damn.
So you paid, so you paid the bar 2,000, and you paid her 2,000. Like,
Yeah, bro. That's what I told. That's how I told dude. I'm like, yo, this shit get expensive out here. You doing that shit try doing that 3 times a fucking week. Like, bro,
and I'm
come
not
on, bro.
smashing it. I'm not smashing in that room that 1,800 mugger uggers been in. I'm not smashing
Yeah.
in no room where
Yo,
I never been. I don't know.
they bad. I wouldn't even recommend it. Like, if you go to only drinks that I recommend if that's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? If like you come here and you brand new off the airplane and you trying to get your rocks off, like go to the big box massage places, like the big box massage places. Like there's
So
one
like
on
the
Soy
sloppy
Honey.
toppy. Uh huh.
Yeah, it's like the soapy Nuru or whatever. I never did it. You know, I went in there and it's kind of a weird setup because you walk in there, you sit down, it's a glass wall. It's 20 shorties sitting right there with numbers on their shirts. This is awkward to me, you know. That's not how I get around. You know what I'm saying?
Like
I gotta.
stock. They look like
They
stock,
look
like
like
farm
cows.
animals.
They look like
Like
cows.
farm
And
animals. Uh huh.
yeah. They look they got herded in type shit. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just an awkward feeling. Shorties is looking. They trying to get you to. I recommend that if that's what you want to do. But if you go to like a regular club, man, them rooms is.
Listen, one thing 100% I learned to avoid, and I just go there because dudes be want to go there, but
Mm,
808 and flex. You want the top of the notch, top notch gamers? Go to 808. Yo,
mm-hmm.
bro, I distaste, especially 808. 808, like the hustle's on. It look
What you?
like soon as you meet them, it's like, because they come up to me. I be like, damn. They be like,
Yeah,
hey, what's up? Give me a number. I'm like, for what?
but
It's
all
like
right. Be
straight up.
honest though. Be honest though. Quality in 808. You know, I heard some mixed reviews, man. I heard it's a lot of shorties running around past their expiration date still on the shelf in 808. You know what
100%. 100. This is why I like you. Because, and this isn't being told enough about Thailand.
I'm saying?
And I'm tired of these dudes calling like big bottom women, big ass women,
Yeah.
like sexy, and then you look over and be like, she's not thick, she's fat. Let's
Right.
get it. Let's get it right. She's fat.
Yeah.
Because once you see that stomach, that protruding stomach, it automatically disappears. I'd be like, nah, man. And
There,
you're right.
there's
The
a different.
age.
I'm not gonna lie, they still attract. I mean, if you black
No,
dude and
no,
you know what
yeah,
we, you know
yeah,
what we
yeah.
on, we still gonna be attracted to it. But is that like in this society, that's low quality. You know what I mean? Like that's low quality. If she's older, thick, a little cellulite on both sides, it look good though. They be looking good. I'm not gonna lie. They look good, but that in their society, that's kind of low quality. Because you got girls that are like skinny bubble butts walking around too, though. Like, you know what I mean?
And these dudes know it. Like these dudes know it. They bad. They in 808. She done been with 3, 4 different dudes that night. I mean that week.
Mm-hmm.
Like brothers, especially the brothers. We going after the same type. Thick, nice
They
derriere.
bouncing around. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
it was a post. I don't know if you're in a group on Facebook, and whose group was that? I think it was Passport Bros. It was a dude in there on that had videotaped himself with a girl, and he had on a plate. He had he wrote it. He wrote it. It was a black dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
He wrote on the plate. He had strawberries and cakes and a candle and shit on the plate, and he wrote on the plate in strawberry syrup, "Will you be my girlfriend?" Right? And this is all videotape. Black guy. So I'm looking. I'm like, yo, I know her. I'm like, hold up, I know her. I'm like, yo, I know her. I go through my Instagram. I go through my WhatsApp. I'm like, yo, I bust her down last week. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same shorty. They bouncing around. Yo, so and this is the crazy thing. Shorty is in a group. Shorty's in a group on Facebook. Some of these girls out here that mess with black dudes, they find the group. They find the groups. They looking for us. They looking for you. Like there's certain girls out here that are not targeting you. Like, and not to say targeting is a bad thing, but shit, it is good when they trying to throw it back and all that. But like, it's certain girls out here that are looking for black guys. You know what I mean? Only. I can't hear. I think it muted.
I can hear you.
Soy Pacal, they washed up.
Yeah.
Old
Soy Pacal was a mess. That shit a mess. I can hear
y'all
you.
hear me? Yo, bro, we walked down that block and I was like, ugh, like
That shit is a mess.
yeah, they feel like dudes like grandfather dudes, like
Yeah.
65,
It's some spot.
70.
I think it's some spot that's really only for these retiree dudes because these shorties be looking. Man, I'm talking about like crackhead bad. You know what I mean? Some of these shorties be looking bad, like
Missing
you know what I'm
teeth,
saying?
too
Yeah,
much
you know
makeup on.
might have a little limp. They might have a little limp and shit. You know what I mean?
She walking like Jim Brown. She walking like Jim Brown.
Yeah, hey, I went to Soy Pacal. I was like, yo, what
Kappa,
the fuck? Yo, Soy Pacal's
Kappa.
Hey, Soy Pacal was a circus. Yo, I went to Soy Pacal. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Like y'all wildin', like y'all bugging. Dudes was walking around smiling. I'm in a taxi, like, yo, get me out of here, yo. Like, get me out of here ASAP. It was too many people. 1, 2, it was just saturated. I think Soy 6 is a better option. Soy Pacal is like Soy Pacal is a retirement home.
Soy Honey got all them damn lady boys. Soy Honey.
Yeah. Hey, be careful down there. Don't count. I walked down there one time. I was like, damn, I'm in the wrong area.
Yo,
I'm in the
bro. No, bro, listen. I've been here long enough, right, to know.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you a question, because you follow the Thailand YouTubers too, right? All the
Yeah, I
dudes that come
follow
out
all
here.
Yeah.
Why it be like, and I hate to talk about my own people like this, but all these establishments they open, they got some of the worst looking bar girls I ever seen in my life. They got the
Struggle.
worst, like the
You
seats
know
don't
what?
work. The seats don't work. They ran out of beer. And it's like, and it's all these places that the brothers are promoting, man. And I'd be like, damn, man.
This is the
Why
thing,
y'all?
though. This
Go
the
ahead.
thing though. I personally never went to none of these dude spots, and I'm not going. You know what I mean? Because that's not what I'm here for. You know, I
Facts.
mean, brotherhood is nice, but I'm not going to sacrifice experience to go check out. You know what I'm saying? Your spot. You know what I mean? Like, no offense, no offense. You know, but I'm not going to sacrifice my vacation to go. You know, check out your spot if I don't know if it's top notch or not. You know, and if I hear that it's not top notch, I damn sure I'm not going. You know what I mean? Like,
Have,
or if I see videos and shorties is not looking like straight bombshells in there, I'm not going. So this is the thing. Thai businesses are always going to get the cream of crop of women. I don't know why these dudes can't find better women to put in these establishments, especially, you know, I don't know. They just picking up the gutter chicks, like the chicks that are willing to work in there. You know what I mean? Because you know, the Thai people are always the Thai bars that are run by Thai people are always going to have the baddest chicks. And if you are expat coming out here trying to run a bar and you can't get the best chicks, then you just behind the curveball. Like you behind the curveball because one, you're an expat and you open in a spot and you don't have the baddest. You don't have really bad chicks. You got some washed up chicks in there. You know what I mean? You just behind the curveball all the way. You know?
bro, let me ask you a question.
Or some ran through chicks. Like you got two bar girls in there that's getting ran through all week, or three of them, or maybe you got one that look good in there that's getting dogged out all week. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a mess. I'm not really into that.
Yo, how come? Let me ask you a question. Because I was in the Central Festival Mall like
Mm-hmm.
three days in a row, and every time I run into a brother, you thinking like, "What's up, my brother? Like, what's up? How are you, brother? Just brotherly love.
Nah.
Half of them dudes don't even speak. Half of them dudes, I was like, yo, they don't
Yeah.
speak. They're not really cordial. It's crazy. And I'd be like,
I don't know,
going
bro.
on?
I'm the type of dude, bro. I'm gonna show you respect until you disrespect me. Like, like I'm gonna show you
Like,
respect. If I
it'd
see
be the
you,
older
hey, what's
dudes.
up?
It'd be them
Mm-hmm.
old Navy servicemen dudes
Mm-hmm.
out here. They got a bad chick with them, and I'd be like instantly like, I know how much you paying for that. I know you
Facts.
paying a lot. She
It
bad,
ain't
so I know
free.
you paying a lot. It ain't
It
free.
ain't free.
And I was like, "What's up, bro? How you doing, man?" I was like, "Yeah, I love Thai." I was like, I looked at the girl. And I was like, "I love Thailand." He looked at me like,
What you mean? What you mean? Yo, you know what it is, yo. You know what it is, man. Because like I don't know. I'm a lot younger. Like you know what I mean. Like I'm 30, 32, but you know what I'm saying. You see me out here, I probably look like I'm with the 20 crowd. Like the swag is like 20. But what I think it is, I don't know, man. It's like when I run into brothers out here, it's always some like standoffish energy, like a standoffish energy when I meet a brother out here. When I run into a white guy or a Russian guy, he like, man, what's up? Hip hop 50 Cent. Yo, what's good, gang? You know what I'm saying? They throwing up, you know what I'm saying?
like, "What are you
They
doing?
throwing up the Migos. They throwing up the Migos. They throwing up the Migos with me. I run into a brother.
Like, what are you doing?"
It's like some weird energy. So now I just learned, like, you know what? I don't even, like, I just give him the nod or I say, "What's up, gang?" You know, I'm not the outreach type of dude no more. Before when I
The
first came
younger
out here,
dudes,
I was reaching out and saying, now I'm not the reach out. Like, if you want to talk to me, cool. You know what I'm saying? If not, I'm gonna keep it moving. Like,
other day on Soy 6, I was talking to a white British dude, and he was telling me like that you gotta watch your wallet around the expats too.
hell yeah.
He was
Some of
like,
these
"Be careful."
bar dudes, some of these dudes that got bars, they just want you to come to the bar to spend money, bro, to help their bottom line. Like, give a fuck about you. They don't care about you. Like, they like, oh, come to my bar.
I'm not gonna front. They got me like the first month. Hey, telling all these stories, breaking down the game. Next thing you know, I'm like 1,250 baht in. Like, they got me. They got
Dang,
me. They got
that
me.
shit
They got me.
crazy,
They got me
man.
the first month. The first month they got me.
Yeah, for y'all in the States, man, we here, man. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all a little look. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's
I'm
up.
right here. I'm out here at the
Where,
arcade,
where,
you know what I'm saying? Shit
where's
nice.
Walking Street?
Nah, this ain't Walking Street. This
No. I'm saying point in the direction of where
Walking Street.
Yeah,
Walking
everything.
Street is
Where
gonna be that way. It's gonna
okay.
be that's North Tide, and the other way is going down south. You know what I'm saying? I live on the beach side, but like going up that way is that's to the north. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where you at. Where you at though?
I'm right. down the block, by that McDonald's before you get to Walking Street. I'm right there on that block, Indian block I call it.
That's what's up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
I'm
yeah,
right
you right
there.
there. You right there on the rip. You right there on the rip.
Hmm.
Yeah, this shit nice,
Yeah.
man. This shit. I ain't gonna lie. This shit nice out here, man. It's like it's addictive, but like,
How much you pay for your
too.
apartment? If you don't mind me asking.
For this spot, it was how much was it? It's like 18. 18. I paid the 18 deposit. How much is 18 times 32? Like 560. 560, 2-bedroom spot. Like I'll give y'all a little walk around. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm saying it's 2-bedroom. You know what I'm saying? This is what you could expect to pay out here. You know what I'm saying? You could pay, you could expect to pay this much out here if you get the right price. You know what I'm saying? You got the master bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Everything, they come with appliances. You pretty much only got to pay for like your water bill and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope.
You got to pay for your water bill. That's about it. But yeah, these spots, I ain't gonna lie, man. You find the right spot, like they nice, man. Like they
You
you
said
got to just
500
find
a
the right
month?
about 560. I could have talked them down, honestly, but Shorty got the price, and I was like, shit, that's good. Let's just lock it in. If somebody else was about to book the shit, and they was like, yo, we need you to come put deposit down today, or you hit. You know what I mean?
That's dope.
Like, yeah, they got some good spots out here. The spot I was staying in before, it was more like a hotel. Like you ain't have it's more like a hotel, but the some of these spots they make them so small because it's for Asians. Some of these rooms, I'm in a room and I'm like, fuck, I'm like this on the couch. The couch small as hell. I'm like, fuck.
Word up.
I'm like, this is the spot. Like, trying to turn the TV on and shit. Like the spots is. So I had to find the right spot. I need some space, dog. Like, I can't.
Yo, I remember this is like when after my first month. I was on Beach Road in a pizza place over there, pizza restaurant, whatever.
Mm.
And I remember me and my man was talking, and this expat brother came in there, and instantly, like after like 5 minutes of talking, he's already telling us like what we did wrong, how we go about doing things, and so you young guys don't know how to. I'm like, bro, you just
Facts.
met me, and I look young, but I was like, I told her I couldn't get no word in, but I was like, I'm 50, dog. I'm not no young man. I'm not no young dude. Like
It's a
he's
lot of
already
preachers. It's a lot. I
a lot
peeped
of
that. It's a
preaching.
lot of preachers out here, man. It's a lot of
Yeah,
preachers preaching to me. Like, bro, I've been in Colombia. Like, bro, you probably couldn't survive 2 minutes in a Latin country, bro. Like, for real, you've been out here. You think you know everything about relationships and traveling, bro. I've been in a real gutter. I've been in Colombia. I've been in other countries, bro. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, this ain't my first rodeo. You know,
right,
it's not my first rodeo, you know, but I always appreciate advice because advice, you just trying to give me advice, you know what I mean? I appreciate the effort, but like some of them be kind of overbearing, like it be some shit I already know, like
Yeah, bro. Like I said though, dog, I avoid 808 flex. I
what,
just don't
what,
dig
but,
it.
but, but
As far as looking for what?
I honestly, personally, I'm not going to Walking Street looking for girls, man. There's too many other spots where you can get it for way lower for the same quality. Like that doesn't make sense. Walking Street
Well, it's
is like
fun.
it's
It's
like going
fun.
to Times Square. It's like going to Times Square.
It's fun.
It's like that's basically what it is. It's for you to go to Times Square, take your pictures, and say, "Oh, I was here," you know. But as far as like, I mean, I'm not gonna say now they do have some spots there that got some baddies. And, you know, I'm not gonna say you're not gonna run into that supermodel type girl. But 808, the clubs that they target, they playing hip hop music. Those are low quality women, man. With what I found, those are low quality women because when they already mentally like they mentally already listening to Cardi B and shit. You know what I mean? And they just low quality, man. You know, that's a red flag for me. Like, shorty that lived with me, she started playing fucking Nicki and Cardi B, and I'm like, man, I tried to escape this shit. I flew from the States to escape Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. You know what I'm saying? And now you're gonna play Nicki Minaj in the spot? Damn.
As long as they're leaving me alone, I don't see what's going on. Just leave me alone, for real.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna say that though. But like, yeah, 808. I went there one time, and it was just like shorties are just like, hey, they see you. Like as soon as I walk in the door, and I'm black as hell. I'm blacker than you, T.M.I. You know what I mean? Like I'm damn near purple for real. You know what I'm saying? But like I walk in the spot, and they like, you know what I'm saying? They just running at you like, hold up, like, you know what I'm saying? I got standards, like, I don't, just because I'm black don't mean I'm going to smash. Like, that's what they think. They like, yo, they see you walk in, they like, we got one. Like, that's how
you know who they do that for? They do that for the 10-day dudes. The dudes that are down for 10 days are just running through anything because they got such short time.
Yeah.
Locusts.
You don't got
They're
no
like
you don't got
locusts.
no option. You don't
They're
got no
like
option.
locusts. I
But
told
all right,
Shorty,
so
I
in
told Shorty
808,
in there, like,
go ahead, all
I
right.
told real quick, I told Shorty in there, like, because she's thinking if she not here, I'm going to have something in there. I can be by myself, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I save money that way.
Yeah.
For real. I'm not doing no ball fine no more. I'm not doing none of that no more, dog. So if
That
anybody's
shit
in
ridiculous.
agreement, that's when you can get down. I'm not
Yeah.
doing the ball fine no. Go ahead.
Bro, I did that enough. Like my first month, I did that enough, man. I was like, yeah, it's fun in the moment, but then when you start looking at it, you know, and it's not like I'm penny pinching, man. I got money, you know what I mean? Like I got money to move around and shake, and if I want to go get a bottle every night, spend $2 a bottle, I can. But should I? You know what I mean? Should I be paying the bar every time I want to go see a girl? Nah, that shit weird. Like it shit, this is stupid. Like you know what I mean? It don't add up to me personally. Like when you could honestly, you can skip the bar and just get her number. You know what I mean? Skip
Facts.
the bar fine, just get her number. I'm not paying bar fines. You know what I'm saying? If I meet her in the bar, yo, what's your WhatsApp? Oh, I'll holler at you when you get off work.
I like the ones that be like, hit me when I get off work.
Yeah, cause even if I do and I don't pay. Even if I do pay, that's I don't really pay. But even if I did, if I really went to a bar and I was like, yo, you know what, I'm gonna go out tonight and get a shorty from the bar. Like even if I did and I got her number, that's more for her bottom line versus the fucking paying the bar. What the fuck the bar do? Like just give her the opportunity to walk in there, bro. These chicks can work at any bar, you know.
Well, as soon as you walk in there,
Maybe.
that's what they're saying. Take her. She's good. Take her.
Mm-hmm. How you know?
Right.
How you know she good? You got video?
She's freaky. Take her. She's freaky. And the Americans are the worst. The Americans are the worst. The American bar managers. The American bar managers are the worst.
Yeah, yo, they be on some damn bitch trying to give you a fucking Yelp review, like a TripAdvisor review on Shorty, like giving you the play by play, like Shorty's yeah, man. I don't know, like I think Walking Street is like it's good, but I haven't been to Walking Street. I've been here, like I said, I've been here 6 months. I ain't been to Walking Street in like 4 months, man.
Oof.
It's not my vibe, like it's just too much. One, you spending a lot, There's other spots to go
I
to.
like looking. I like looking.
Yes.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. But that
It's true.
story you just told, brother, it just was mind blowing.
Yeah.
And there's stories like that in Dominican Republic, sosua every day. But the fact that she had the balls
in the same
to
apartment complex.
Wait, you're talking about girls with balls?
wait, no.
She had some balls. She had some balls.
Because I just got in. You guys were talking about Thailand and
to mess with a dude probably on the same floor. She had to have seen him.
Where is this at?
Like, okay, we're gonna get at. This is in Thailand where he just to briefly bring him up to speed. Just tell the story again, just real quick.
You gonna make me cry, man. You gonna make me cry, man. You giving the breakdown, the real breakdown. I ain't give all them details. You know what I'm saying? Like,
my bad.
Hey, just pay a girl to cuddle with her, and that's it. Get one to cuddle with.
Nah, so I'll break it down again for anybody who missed it, man. Like, I've been out here 6 months. I knew a shorty for about 5 months. Since I've been out here, we've been vibing, going to all types of buffets and going out to bars and shit. She taking me to meet her friends and shit. So I'm like, okay, boom, 6 months. I'm like, yo, I need a new spot because they taxing me, right? I'm paying damn near almost $30,000 for a low key spot. Like that's all right, but that's not the right price. So she's like, all right, bet I'm gonna look for the apartment. So she goes on an apartment hunt 3 days, finds a spot, nice spot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, bet, let's lock it in, let's move in. And at this point, she was telling me like, oh, this is another. You got to just pay attention to red flags. She was just like, oh, I need a place too. You know, like my apartment, my lease is up too, so this is good timing. Blah blah blah, whatever. And so we move in. Boom, moved in. 1 month, everything going smooth, cool. You know what I'm saying? Cool. One day I go to the gym and shit, you know, like I do every morning, go to the gym or I go running, you know what I'm saying? Came back to the apartment and, you know what I'm saying? I went to 7-Eleven, got me some little stir fry, heat up for the low, $1, $2 stir fry, delicious.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah. Yo, I'm going to do a video on that on 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is, man, 7-Eleven in the States is some bullshit, but here, like 7-Eleven is the move. If you need something real quick for the low. So I come back from the 7-Eleven, boom, got my little shake and stuff. I'm sitting at the pool, you know what I'm saying? Sitting at the pool, and the pool is right by the entrance, right? Like when people pull up at the condo, you walk down past the pool. They got a big pool all the way around the building. They got 4 or 5 pools all the way around the building or whatever. And when you walk in, you got to walk through this little. It's like a what do you call it? Bottleneck. It's a bottleneck. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's a bottleneck. You don't have no choice but to go through to get into the buildings. You know what I mean? So anybody who come into the apartment, you're gonna see them come in through this little bottleneck. You know. So I'm chilling right there. You know what I'm saying? Eat my food, vibe, my music. And I see Shorty walking down the bottleneck with another nigga.
And you say, wait, and she moved in with you at that point? She was with you?
Yeah, same apartment building.
Oh, hell no.
Same apartment building. She's walking down the bottleneck.
Oh my God. You know what, man? I would have went to jail that day.
No. I ain't going to jail. Fuck that.
I don't know. I'm going to jail.
We ain't going to jail. I'm going to jail.
I'm going to put on 2 underwears. I go upstairs, put on 2 boxers.
No, right? That's what I did.
I don't know how long it'll go without a shower. I'll go down there and that, man. Pound Town's gonna have another. It's gonna be another word for Pound Town.
Yeah, the whole time I should have smashed before I kicked her. I should have smashed her one last time before I kicked her. I just bounced her. But this what happened, right? So once I peeped that, I'm like, yo, I really ain't want to believe it. Like, I'm looking like yo, I'm like this. I'm like, yo, is that Shorty? I'm like, nah, that ain't Shorty. But then I look closer. I'm like, yeah, that's Shorty because she wear this black dress. She wear this black dress, right? She wear this one black dress that have her boobs out, and have her ass. Her ass. Shorty got a fat ass. Her ass is fat. She got this one.
Real? Is it real?
It's real. She thick. She thick. She a little overweight. She one of those thick Thai girls. You know what I'm saying? But got a nice waist.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nice. But she wear this one black dress that's kind of like silk and it fall. It just sits on her ass. You know what I mean? It don't really. It's not a tight dress. It's just like a silk flower dress or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, yeah, that's Shorty. So I'm at the pool. She didn't see me though, but Shorty's like, they were like 20 feet away from me. Damn. It wasn't like I was far away. This is like some people walking by you on the street.
She didn't turn to look at you, did she?
She didn't turn to look, and I'm looking at her the whole time, bro. She's like 20 feet away from me. They not far, bro. Like literally, I could hear them talking, type shit. Like, you know what I mean? So
probably moved out of your car.
I'm thinking, I'm just waiting for Shorty to turn my way and see me, and then be like, oh shit, I'm caught. She never turned my way, you know. And the bottleneck, she never turned my way. She just once they never turned my way. They just kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I did, right? I said, okay. I said, that's how they playing out here. That's the game. I said, Shorty messed up because, you know what I mean? Shorty messed up because we was about to do a whole bunch of shit. Like I said, man, I was about to rent a scooter. I bought a bike, but I was about to rent her a scooter. You know what I mean? Rent her a new scooter because she got a dusty ass scooter that she probably still on right now. You know what I mean? A dusty scooter. I was about to get her a scooter and I was about to get her a new phone because I was about to get a new phone. So I was like, all right, bet. I went up to the apartment, and this is the funny thing. I didn't even say this part. When I came into the apartment, she was cooking food. You know what I'm saying? On some wife shit. She came in, was smiling at me, was cooking food. You know what I'm saying? So she must have started cooking the food, went out with the nigga, went to his apartment, and came back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah. So I come in and so when I come in, it looks like nothing's going, like she been here cooking. You feel me? Like when I come in, it looks like she's been here cooking and doing nothing. And so I just walked in, I just smiled at her. I smiled at her, and she was smiling back at me, and I was like, yo, you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, pack your stuff. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go.
Well, you did the right thing, man, because
look, I'm not gonna, yo, I don't, there's too many options out here for you.
No, because I had a girl disrespect me like that, but she looked so damn good that I just played along with it. And you know what? It ain't worth it, man. It ain't. I just, it just fucks up the whole vibe. It's disrespectful. Self-love, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's disrespectful, true, especially for her to do it in the same complex. That's that the audacity of that.
That was the cherry on top. You know what I'm saying? That was the cherry on top. That because if I would have found out some other way, I would have been nicer to her.
Like I said, I would have put on 2 boxers. I would have went down there, man, and
yeah, you handled it. You handled it a little better than I think a lot of us.
Yeah, you did. That's something to be proud of. Don't.
Yeah.
And you know what's?
Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about being mad about it. Like I thought about, but I was just like, what's crazy? I watch a lot of shit out here.
You know what's?
Found out quick. Only took a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. And you know what's crazy about that is someone else is gonna do something way worse than you because she's gonna do it again.
Facts.
Someone else is gonna be your karma. So and it happens quick, man. It happens quick.
Out the money for the iPhone, you put it out the money for the scooter. I mean, like I said, you saved a whole bunch of money real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but
she was lining me up. Yo, she was lining me up, man. She was lining me up. She's lining me up because she's like, oh, let's go to Tuckom. I was like, why you need to go to Tuckom? She's like, I need to go to Mr. DIY. I don't know if you know the store, Mr. DIY, T.M.I. in there.
No, I've been to Tuckom though.
It's on the top floor. It's like it's kind of like it's like a mini Target. They got everything in there, Mr. DIY for the low, like what I'm saying, kitchen stuff. So she's like, oh, I need to go to Mr. DIY. We go to Tuckom, you know what I'm saying? And once we get there, we going everywhere but DIY. We going to the phone stand where she know the lady. We going to the computer stand. She's talking about she want a computer, all the shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, you just gotta watch out. Like, like I said, like you said, it's a blessing. That's why I think like nothing happened. This ain't no coincidence, man. But you just gotta watch out here, Because even me, like, I'm not stupid, bro. I'm real smart. I date a lot of girls, but like out here, it's hard, bro. When you get that baddie and she's she's cooking, cleaning.
She does everything. She does everything. Yep.
It kind of can mess you up. It can mess you up mentally. Like you ignore some stuff.
You do.
And she was cooking. She was just in the house cooking, and she seen you see her, right?
No, she didn't see me.
She didn't know.
Oh.
They was like 20 feet away. They was like 20 feet away.
So she don't even know why you kicked out.
She don't even know.
Even better. Good for you, man. Even better.
No, she know. She know.
Oh, she knows. Okay.
Because my vibe, bro. I looked at her and I gave her a look like, yo, you stupid. Like, you know what I mean? But she don't know why she got kicked out. But she knows she should have got kicked out.
You know what you should have done, man? All right, here's what I would have done. All right. I would have told her, hey, let's walk. Is there a park around there with a bench and pigeons? I'm gonna tell you what I would have done. Is there a park around there with a bench and pigeons? Where those, where elderly sit there and contemplate their life?
Well, right.
Is
there a park? Yeah, no. Yeah, they got pool. They got places you can sit by.
Yeah, like one of them little what do you call it? Yeah, it's just a park with benches and stuff. Well, I would have walked with her to the store and got a loaf of bread, right? And then I would have walked with her to the park and like, here, sit next to me. And I open up the loaf of bread, and I says to her, I'll say, hey, give me your paw, and I'll just crumble bread in her hand, right? And then I'll get up and whisper, and then I'll whisper, see, and all the pigeons will be there, and I'll whisper in your ear and be like, now go feed the birds, bitch, and walk away. That's what I would have done. That's me, though.
Yeah,
that's how I handle things. And
Yeah, I thought about being real mad, but I was like, that shit. I was like, yo, that shit gonna hurt my feelings more than that hurt Shorty, because Shorty don't care. They really be on to the next out here. Like they don't care about your feelings out here, man.
hey,
Like,
some guy movie silence. Sorry, she said she the assistant property manager. She was showing off rooms.
Okay.
He said,
I see. She was
bro,
showing rooms.
he said, you overreacting. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you,
Hey,
man?
yo, if I would, yo, this is the thing though. When you catch it,
Found the
yo,
apartment
nah,
complex.
hold up. No, wait. Hold up. When you catch a Shorty, what do you think will happen when you say, "Oh, Shorty, I seen you with dude"? Like, she's gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's not worth it unless
It's
you
not
got it
even
on
worth
camera.
me.
But why
Yeah.
you look like a you still look like a bitch if you got it on camera.
You look like a bitch.
Oh, I seen you. Look what you did. You know,
you broke my heart.
I caught you.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. Yo, get out.
Just walk away. Just walk away.
Hey, who found the apartment?
She found an apartment, bro. She's down bad, bro. Because
You know why she found it? Because she said, "Look, I can put both my guys in the same building." He was already there, man.
Yo, this is a mastermind. Yo, some of these shorties be really smart, bro. Like, I'm telling you, yo, you really, nah, for real, it's fucked up though. But like the baddies are some of the biggest shakers out here.
Yeah, she was probably saying them, and that's why she picked that apartment.
Yeah, like that's why I said, that's why I told T.M.I, like it's deep out here. Like it gets savage out here. You know what I mean? Like you don't know how deep it is when you're dealing with one of these shorties.
And you know what? And their conscience is clean because of their situation. You know what I'm saying? So their conscience, they don't feel like bad about it because they're like I was saying earlier, I'm like, they're gonna always feel like
that's what it is out here.
Yeah.
They don't feel bad about it because that's the norm. It's the norm out here.
No, because
feel bad at all.
They don't feel bad, not just because it's the norm. All right, but it's because of how they live, because it's harder. Their life, they see it as harder than yours, So that they're always gonna be like, you know what, I deserve what I gained from this person.
Right.
I lost them, maybe forever, but it's a blessing from God, and that's just the way they look at shit,
I gotta do what I gotta do.
To me, it's sick,
They religion play a part, like T.M.I said, like they really believe in some karma shit, like, you know what I'm saying? They really believe in that karma shit to the fullest, because like it was one night I was trying to cut my hair, and Shorty was like, "Yeah, don't cut your hair on Wednesdays," because I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "I've been getting my hair cut on Wednesday for like 30 years." Like, she's like, "Yeah, don't cut your hair on Wednesday. It's bad luck." I was like, "What?"
Oh man, I got a haircut on Wednesday, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, they really believe in that shit out here.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving the house.
That shit made me put the clippers down though.
Got my haircut today in the morning, man. Oh, ridiculous. I'm not driving anywhere today. I was gonna go to the liquor store.
I get mine cut Friday. I'm safe, man. That's good luck.
No, I got mine today because I'm going to Mexico on Friday. So I got out.
Oh, where you going to Mexico?
Sinaloa.
Sinaloa. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You gotta see Ohio.
Friday. Well, I grew up.
You going back? Hey, T.M.I, you say, yo, you've been out here. T.M.I, you might as well trap here, man. They got 1 year leases over here, man. If you need it, I got you. You know what I'm saying? They got 1 year leases.
You never hit me on Instagram, brother.
I think I did. I did. My shit been bugged out, bro.
Do it right now.
Well, he told me the same thing. He told me the same thing for like a month, and I said, "Hell, I sent you messages."
T.M.I, cap, man. I know you see that. Nah, we can link up, bro, before you go out, man. The whole time, like I work online and shit, but I'm taking a month off, man. They just stress me out. So I'm taking a month off. I'm gonna do some videos.
That's another thing they never understand. They be like, "How come you don't sleep at night?" Like my body's still on New York time. Like you sleep all day anyway. They sleep all day.
I don't know how you do it, bro. That's crazy.
They sleep all day.
Because I mean, our bodies are made to. I don't know how that works because
I ain't gonna lie. Like I kind of. That's why I was like, I told I work 8 hours. I work from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m.
over here.
Yeah, because I work on Colorado time because my company in Colorado. So like I'm like 13 hours ahead of Colorado, which is good and bad because like It's kind of like it's like being in the future. Like you know what I mean. If some shit happen, I can fix it. I got more time to fix it. But also, my ass working overnight, man, that shit really started to get to me, bro. Like, because when I first got here, like working overnight and getting up during the day, like that shit.
Are you seeing things? Are you seeing things?
Seeing stuff? Nah, not really. But like, I just feel drained. Like I feel tired, more stressed.
Look at T.M.I. No, I'm being serious this time because when I stay up when I stay up like that, I start. Mm-hmm. I told T.M.I. some stuff. I don't want to get into it, but some things that were happening to me yesterday. But it's a whole.
You talking about like the Russian sleep experiment? Remember the Russians
with the microwaves?
No, the Russians did some sleep exeriment where they kept people up for like 30 days.
Oh, and the sleep deprivation thing. Yeah. The lights on. Yeah, man.
They were killing each other. They were eating each other.
They were eating each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually called, what is it called? Insomnia. It's a form of insomnia, but insomnia is a form of mental illness too. Like, it's a mental, like, it's, insomnia.
Yeah,
they say you can't sleep, but like it's a form of mental illness because but nah, I don't see that. I just see like more like. So I started to gain a little bit more weight. I was sleeping. Like my sleep schedule was fucked up, and like during the day, like even if I went to sleep at 4 o'clock, I still wake up at 12 o'clock because I want to go out and do shit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not sleeping 8 hours like I should. You know what I mean? Because I still want to get up and go out and do some shit before I got to go back to work at 8 o'clock. Because time moves fast out here. Time moves fast out here. That's another thing people don't realize. Time moves fast because there's so much more to do. You're always doing something. You're going here. You're going there. In the States, time moves slow because you're stationed. You're at work for 8 hours. You're at home for 8 hours. Or, maybe you go to the gym in between. But you're stationary. But here, time moves so fast. When you go out and say you want to go get something to eat, you having so much fun. Goddamn, 3 hours pass. Next thing you know, you got to go home. Like,
is that what happens to you, T.M.I? Does time go by fast over there?
Yeah, because
I ain't going over there then. Fuck that.
2:45 to 3:45. Get breakfast, get something to eat, get going, and it's like 6:30.
Bro, you're gonna be an old man when you get back to sosua or wherever you're going. Because time went by fast.
Did you hit me on Instagram?
It's 2030.
Oh, wait, shit.
2030 already.
So I don't see nothing.
In your time.
Yeah, I sent you my WhatsApp. It's
I'll stick to the Latinas for now.
Yeah, you right. You right though, because I felt in Colombia it was a lot more lax. Time did not go by that quick. Like when I was in Colombia, Peru, like it's a more laid back society. They not really shaking and running like that. The time was not moving as quick. But here, it's just something about the energy. Like you seen a goddamn moto zoom past every 15 seconds. Like it's just something about the energy. Like people, it's just shaking. It's just shaking. Shit's popping up. Shit's definitely going on here. But
right.
So yeah, I hit you. My joint. It's the life of Kyrie.
Hey, T.M.I, did you get that thing for Rico? I just got it. It's the funeral, the Covenant funeral service.
Yeah, her sister sent it to me.
All right, I just got it all late. I just opened.
You got it?
He said she the property manager. Hey, stop playing with me.
Damn, we got this whole story on here.
Hey, I'm mad I told that story, man. You might have to put this on Patreon, dog.
Yeah.
How you spell your name, dog? The life of
Khiry. Yeah, but I told my job, I was like, man, I'm stressed the fuck out my job. They want to give me more they want to give me more work, but don't want to pay more. I told them, man, I'm taking my vacation time, man. 30 days, man. Let y'all figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about
Khiry.
Khiry.
So I was about to say, all right, there we go.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, but I'm about to take some time, man. I want to do some. I always wanted to start. When I was in Colombia, I wanted to do the YouTube shit, but I was like, man, I ain't never had the time because it didn't gotta work. Like, if you work a job, you can't do YouTube too. That shit almost impossible. Like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a vacation, but I'm about to go out. I'm gonna go out this weekend and shit. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know. You about to leave though?
Trying. I got the immigration situation.
Oh yeah. I got yeah. Wait, DR or we're here.
Nah, we're here because
Oh
I,
yeah.
I, I overstayed past my 30 days. So
Oh that shit, man. What, man? If you ain't stayed, like I already overstayed like what 4 months, and I went to the immigration office because I had to do that to get this apartment for a year, and I just sent them a notification, and I was like, hey, look, you know what I'm saying? I'm working, blah blah blah. This is the thing, money talk out here. Money talks out here. Like
how much you had to give
immigration.
them?
Immigration ain't like Colombian. You can't buy Colombian immigration. You can't buy Mexico immigration. They gonna look at you like, nigga, you crazy. Like, you know what I mean? But out here, it's totally different because like this apartment building, this is who you know. Like they told me, hey, I know somebody who works in immigration. We'll get it stamped. Well, like my lease for my apartment. I told them, I was like, hey, I got some issues with my visa, whatever. You see, boom, boom, boom. They was like, don't worry about it. I know the person in immigration will get it stamped. Just give me 3,000 baht. And boom, lo and behold, my lease for a year was stamped. And my you know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say too much, bro. They don't got my name, but yeah, money talks out here. Money talks out here. Like money talks out here, bro. Like, so you go to one of these immigration offices, the small ones, and depending on the immigration officer that you're dealing with, depends on the price and how much he's
Joe
gonna.
Tobien, Joe Bien, whatever Joe. That's the one I was gonna go to, the big one, the Joe Tobien, whatever it's called.
God, man.
You want to go to go to a smaller one. Go to a small office. Don't go to the big box one. You know what I'm saying? But you could. It's either or though. But you don't worry. I mean, don't stress. But you only stayed over fucking a month. It's 400 baht a day.
Where's
It's 400 baht a day. That's the penalty. 400 baht a day. You know. So if you overstay a month, 400 baht. What's that? 10 times 4. 10. That's what they say, but it could change. It could be less. It could be more. It all depends on how you come across an immigration officer. You know, if you go in there and you kampung ka, you know what I'm saying?
somebody?
Somebody,
Somebody.
and they like, oh, this is a nice guy. And maybe you have a little sob story like, oh, I fell in love with this girl and I lost track of time and I forgot. Boom, boom. You might be like, oh, poor foreigner. All right, give me 150. Give me 200. Depending on how long you overstay. Give me 150. Okay. Boom, stamp you. You might be able to stay in the country longer. You might be able to, because my situation, like I overstayed 4 months, but like I said, it's depending on who you know. Boom, I ended up paying, I paid like 15,000, which is like how much is that? It's like it's like 450. I paid like 450 for overstaying 4 months. But I got a year extension and I paid like 600 for the year extension too. So
Good.
yeah, it's all depending on who you know. I wouldn't
What's
stress
up,
it too
homie?
much.
How you? Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
Yeah, bro. I just want to add my 2 cents in. Y'all talking about Thailand?
Yes, sir.
The guy
Yeah,
got money.
so I
You
went
got
to
money.
huh?
You got
No, go
money.
ahead. Don't
Oh,
listen. Go ahead.
bro, that's just I'll change the picture. That's tacky.
That's cool, man.
I'm trying to be like you with I just don't
Yeah,
got
man. I can't get over that picture. I'm
tacky.
sorry, bro.
It's
Go
tacky.
ahead, man.
I'm trying to be like gang.
Yeah,
It's
me
tacky.
too, man.
It's tacky.
I'm trying to be
But
like call me. You know what I'm saying? Call me gang.
no,
Go
I
ahead. Let the man
literally
speak. Go ahead.
y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all cool people, man. I fuck with y'all. TMI, I think it's TMI, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I fuck with you.
Okay.
I had Gang J Rillo's page off of the World Star drama, and still watching the drama he goes through. I mean, you're a real friend. You're not delusional. You're just a real friend, and you just want to stick around and be nice to him. So, well, I mean, just be a friend. You know what I'm saying? Through thick and thin. That's the type of person that I say you are. So,
I
I
try,
think
man.
that you're a genuine person. I know that you're a logical person, but you're also like, well, if I fuck with you, then I'm not gonna turn my back on you, regardless.
I appreciate
And
that for real.
and, and it's like a lot of people need that in life. When everybody's against them, regardless of what they did and what they do, how they move, it's like People, and I respect that about you. At least you're not like, in the shadows about it, or like you're willing to get on camera and say this and that. But I just wanted to give you big ups on that because you're a solid individual, and I got nothing but respect for you, bro. Like I didn't
Uh,
check your Instagram out and everything. Like you
I
love to
appreciate that.
travel and you love to do your, like you don't want to hit the club out here. You want to go out of town and hit the club. I mean, out the country. Like so, you save up for it like we all do.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I struggle. I struggle with money like everybody else.
Right, but we all know Jay Rello's issues. I contributed money towards him, but it's only so much that I could do. Anyway, that's not what I tapped in for. Y'all are talking
Okay.
about Thailand, so yeah, I went to Ayutthaya, I went to Pattaya, and I went to Bangkok. So when I got to Bangkok, I rode the BTS. I mean, I would eat breakfast, lunch, dinner at I think it's called the Breakfast Club or the fuck. I can't remember. Is it?
Mhm.
If I look at my Instagram, I'll remember it. But it's called the Breakfast Club or something like that, and it's like amazing food, and it's like $6 a meal. Then when you
Mm.
go to Pattaya, it's like where the monkeys are at, where the temple is, where the monks at with the monkeys and the crazy like art where it's like people that are being like burned and stabbed alive and stuff like that. That's beautiful. Like it's not. I'm not saying it's beautiful. Like I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer, but I'm just saying it's like you're really gonna understand and like, damn, this is the other side of the culture. Because Bangkok, you ride the BTS. That's your best bet. And your best bet is to really just book an Airbnb because the hotels are way more expensive. You book an
Mhm.
Airbnb for $50 in Bangkok, you're gonna be living like a king. You go to Pattaya and book an Airbnb for $80, you'll be living like a king. Just like if you go to the DR. I've been to Boca Chica. I've been
Mhm.
to Punta Cana, and I was in Santo Domingo as well. And I mean, the Airbnbs that you get for $80. You get houses.
Mm.
So all I'm
That's what's
saying
up.
in Thailand is way, way better. It's
Okay.
way, 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 way better. And the food there, the cuisine is great.
You been
Like,
to have you been to the Dominican Republic?
Yeah,
yeah.
he said that.
I meant to yeah, yeah. If you didn't hear, it was I went to so when
Boca Chica.
I went on a 7 day trip. I spent $1,800. You know what I'm saying? Did the thing 3 times. I had another chick that I was chopping it up with before I got out there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Fucked with her on the last day. But yeah, that was the only like free time. But everything else was like, you go out there, you spend whatever. But yeah, what I did was though, I landed in Santo Domingo. Then I stayed in Santo Domingo for 2 days. Then I went to Punta Cana for 2 days. And when I was in Santo Domingo, I went to Boca Chica. Then I went to Punta Cana. Then on the way, when I went back, I stayed in Boca Chica.
Mm.
So,
Oh, okay.
but it's beautiful out there. I mean, like it's so beautiful, and you can go to the locals only beach. But if you go to Boca Chica, you can go to this spot called Flamingo, like, and it's a whole hotel and shit. But you could just act like, you know what I'm saying? Like they know if you're a foreigner, and you walk straight in, and you got a private beach with a cove, and you got 2 restaurants next to you. You can check my Instagram out. It's 28 Grammar. I gotta make it back public, but yeah.
28
Okay.
grammar.
Yeah, but I'm from Morocco originally. You guys should
Okay.
definitely check Morocco out.
Nice.
Beautiful,
I heard good things of Morocco.
bro.
Casablanca,
You
man.
can you can go to Casablanca. You go to Rabat. Everything is so cheap, and then
A beautiful country, I heard. Yeah.
you can take the ferry 40 minutes to Spain.
Yep.
if you go to Tangier. So yeah, Morocco's a beautiful country, bro. Like
Yeah, it is. Well, the only time I had a good glimpse of it was through Anthony Bourdain. That was it. But when I saw it,
Oh
it was like,
yeah,
man, it
he's
looks
the
so
man.
chill,
Yeah.
man. It looks so chill.
Oh
Yeah.
no, super chill. I mean, like anywhere you go, like it's in their best interest. Like Sosua, if you hear of like 5 robberies within a week in Sosua, then people will stop going to Sosua. But another problem with Sosua is that
That's
people
true.
say this is the reason
That's
that I
fucking
didn't.
true.
This is the reason I
Yeah.
didn't go to Sosua, is because
I think
so
he's
many
cool.
people will bring it up and talk about it. It's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
It's too. So when I was in
And you
Santo
know what? It's mostly, and
Domingo
you know
and
what's crazy, man? When they bring that stuff up, those guys probably live like in Baltimore or here in Chicago where I'm from, you know? I'm like, bro, like right now, right? You heard me, TMI, on the way over here to my house, there was a roadblock. They just shot some kid,
Mm.
you know? And I had to, like, it took me forever to get home because everything was like blocked, you know? Because
where
when
you
they shoot
from?
somebody, Southside, well, originally from Mexico, but I grew up in Southside Chicago.
Oh, my sister stays in Hoffman Estates. That's what's up.
Oh, that's right outside. It's a suburb. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
about
a suburb.
30
Yeah,
minutes
it's
away
bro, it's
from
far out.
Chicago.
Yeah, y'all traffic is shit. But
Yeah,
yeah.
traffic's horrible. Yeah, yeah.
No, but yeah, like I was saying, TMI, I think you should broaden your horizons.
Mm.
Like you seem like a cool ass, chill ass dude that gets along with a lot of people. But I will forewarn you on this, and I'm not hating on nobody. Jay Rollo, I done sent him money and cash apps or whatever. And
Mm.
this is your life. This is about you, and I told you I got nothing but respect for you.
Wait, what happened? What happened with it? I'm kind of like lost. What
Who's
happened
Jay
with this
Rello?
situation? Yeah, what happened? What's the situation
Yeah,
though? Like,
Well, Jay Rollo took his friend. Well, you guys don't understand that the last trip that okay, in a nutshell, y'all heard about Jay Rollo. Y'all seen his videos, right?
yeah,
I'm
he
gonna look it up now.
lost
Yeah.
his friend in Michigan, didn't
Yeah.
Okay, he lost. He didn't. It wasn't that. It's that he lives off of him. Like he doesn't pay the rent. He doesn't pay rent. The dude is on disability. He's a
he? Yeah, he's like
schizophrenic guy.
hearted, didn't he?
He took him to what's his name, Detroit, Michigan, and he got money off of him because it's like they give you like I guess $300 credit for every new person that you bring to the
Ooh,
casino.
with the
So he
hashish.
brought him over there, but supposedly he had a paper ID and supposedly he wasn't let in. But then supposedly he was let in and he went up the elevator first, but then supposedly he wasn't let in and he didn't get up the elevator. Then supposedly the other chick is saying that he got out the car and Jerry Rollo went to park. And it's just like, I'm just saying, like, TMI, if I fuck with you and you fuck with me, right, bro? And I say, man, I fuck with you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we shoot the shit, like, we partners. We got shit in common. Like, you know what I'm saying? We chop it up. And I'm like, man, shit, let's hit the DR then. Right? We hit that bitch. I go to the casino. I got a paper ID. They not letting me in. You gonna go in that casino? You
No.
not. You not finna go.
No.
And
If
I,
Ron,
and,
if
and,
I go to,
and,
even if I go to a club and Ron can't get in, or Kyrie can't get in, or Gil
I
can't
wouldn't
get
either.
in,
That's bogus
I'm
as
not
hell.
going in.
Yeah.
Like
okay,
that's
and let me say this: would you be on live with your Cash App instead of? Would you be on live with your Cash App on the screen saying, "Man, I lost my best friend" while you're checking into a hotel, or would you be at the casino still all night after they see security footage and honestly,
The fuck?
imagine,
well.
imagine.
Let me keep gambling.
Yeah, let me keep gambling. I gambled for 8 hours. All right, he didn't
yeah,
make it in.
that's
I know he
suspect.
didn't make it
That's
in because
suspect. I ain't gonna lie, that's a little sus. You know what I
he
mean?
didn't.
Like,
He
if
didn't
my
make it.
homie, if my homie ain't make it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't going. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm not.
I
You
don't speak
see,
on a
you
lot of
see.
shit,
Look,
but
bro.
off that example, that's a little sus. You know.
All right, but hold on. Let me turn my camera on because niggas got their camera on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna finna be invisible. Where you
I
from,
don't
bro?
have mine because I'm in a dark place, so it don't matter.
Nah,
I'm in
everybody
a dark
good, but
alley right
look,
now.
no, I'm not, bro. I wasn't even saying it like that. No, we all good on this panel. But all I'm trying to call and discuss is with T.M.I, and I'm just trying to let you know, bro. Like it's T.M.I, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and when you take your videos of sosua, it's not perverted. It's more like look at you know what I'm saying. The bitches is here.
Right.
When Rello does it, it's very creepy. It's
I'm
it's
gonna look this guy up because I don't know who the hell Jay Rello is, man.
Yeah,
well, you'll see enough.
What do
You'll
what is
That's
on
my
YouTube? Jay
yeah,
Rello?
yeah.
yeah. That's
yeah,
that's my man.
and I
He
don't
goes
feel like
live every day.
I
Every
don't
day.
feel like you
Live.
need him because honestly, you show what the honesty is.
Do I know him?
Guerrero walks up to females and shows it like, oh, this is how it is. Females just like
Oh, okay.
throw their bodies at you and just want you to come up to them and you, but you know what it is, TMI, because all you do is you sit there and you be like, shit, look at what it is to choose from. Because honestly, you gonna pick and choose.
Is he on Rome to Riches? That's the guy.
No, Rome
No.
to Riches is Joe and Primo and
Yeah, that's somebody different.
they gave Rello a chick. Hey, would you have been? This is what I want to ask you, TMI, and I don't want to divide and conquer, honestly, but I
No.
just want honesty, and it's gonna get to a certain point where it's just like you just gotta like just, you know what I'm saying? But look, if Joseph and Primo did what they did for you, would you sit there and tell them that I made you?
No.
Would you
I,
sit
I
there and react to them how Jarrello did? And I
nah.
told Jarrello, I fuck with your personality. Like, niggas will fuck with your content. Just your personality of not giving a fuck. Niggas gonna look at that shit and be like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga crazy. All right, let's see what else he gonna do.
Now see,
But
look at the
yeah,
difference. Let me tell you something. See, everybody's calling him a scammer, this, that. He's running tricks. He's doing lives and getting like $400. I keep it real and I get 26.
That's my lucky number.
so but that's why because he makes people feel bad for him. He makes people
Facts, facts,
empathize with them. If you run your cash app across the screen, there's nothing wrong with that. I would have shot you 20. I'll
facts.
shoot you 20. Cause I respect what you doing and I respect what you do. You're not a whole hustler that like you sit there and act like you fucking chicks that you're not. Or you're sitting up there acting like somebody that you're not. Jared Rollo, on the other hand, be like, should I pay for this? Should I? And he's putting these women's faces just like all over it. And it's like, you didn't even pay the chick. I get it if you paid her whatever. You ain't even paid the chick. Like, come on, bro. What, what
That's
are you
that's the
doing?
YouTube,
And
man. The
now Adam
YouTube's
is
a crazy
gone,
world.
and you're making videos. I get on his live, and this nigga telling me that it's content. If you my best friend, right? If you my not my
Look
best
at
friend,
man,
let's
this
say you
guy.
my homie, you my dog, right?
Hello.
TMI,
I'm here.
if
I'm
you
here.
my
I'm here.
dog, or if you my dog, any of one of y'all in the panel,
Hey,
you with the
hey,
what's
TMI,
up?
you know what that is. You know what that is.
Hey, shout out to you, you overseas.
You know
Shout
what
Leo.
out
that
to
is.
you. But look, if
Is that
any
good?
one of y'all was my partners, right? Or if any one of y'all had y'all partners and it was stuck out of town or like, you know what I'm saying? And whatever the case may be, would y'all sit up here and be on live? Would y'all sit up here and be making lives for the past 5 or 6 days and be like, what he said was, what he did say was, so
Yeah.
let's see. He said, oh, it was content. And the other dude, it's a dude named Sleepy. He's a troll. You'll see him again on J Rello's channel
Ñoño.
because he agrees with J Rello and he wants to suck his cock and go out to the DR with him.
Oh,
Whoa.
I don't know what
oh,
that's
oh,
gonna
Whoa,
happen.
man. Hey.
But
mean,
but it's
you're in
like,
Thailand, but come on.
huh?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he
Don't
said,
worry. Don't.
so he's sitting over here saying that he's sitting over here agreeing with the fact that, oh, Jay Rello left bro over there or whatever, and it's not his responsibility. And it's just like he said he's schizophrenic.
I don't know what to say to all of that, fam. I try to stay out of the way of all of that. Like when I did the live with him, I just said it was just two homies kicking it. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here. I just pulled up to the stop sign, seen you walking, we kicking it. That's it. I'm not here for it.
Are you still in
So,
Thailand?
I'm sorry. What you say?
Are you
Yeah, I'm
still in
still.
Thailand?
Yeah, I'm still in Thailand.
Or are you riding a BTS, right?
What's the BTS again? It's a
The
subway.
main train, brother.
Oh nah. I'm in patio.
It's the one that takes you to the different succumbits. You know how they
Nah,
call them all
they don't got
succumbits?
that here. They don't got that
Yeah,
here though. They
I'm
got the
in I'm
little
in
bot buses. They
Pattaya.
got the little bot buses.
Where
The
you
little
at?
tuk tuks.
Pattaya.
We in Pattaya. We in
Oh,
Pattaya.
and where you at?
I'm in Pattaya
He's
too.
yeah, he like 10 minutes away from me.
Oh, both of y'all from in Pattaya?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys,
You see, I got
yeah,
the
I
Leo.
went to
How I get the
Pattaya.
Leo?
That's where they
How I
come
get
up
the
and they try
Leo?
to get you to pet the
You know what I'm
tigers,
saying?
like the baby tigers and shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm trying to go to that this weekend. I'm trying to go to that joint.
Don't do that.
It's yeah. Don't play the music.
I
Don't
ain't
play the
gonna fuck
music,
with no
dog.
big tigers. I ain't gonna fuck with no big tigers, but the
I wouldn't even fuck with the little ones because they use the animals as exploitation. But shit, that's just me. I'm not a Peter ass
yeah,
nigga,
I
but
don't think it's. Yeah, I know. I feel you though, because they in
but bro,
captivity. But
by
if
the
if
time
they was
by the
loose,
time the tiger
if they was loose, they might be. You know what I'm saying?
by the time the tiger is 6 months
Maybe they
old, that
saved
hoe
them
need
or something.
50
You know what I mean?
pounds of meat. You know what I'm saying? Every other day. Them niggas
Yeah.
put the hoes down and euthanize them. But anyway, yeah, nah, shit, Pattaya is great. But you can really ride a bus with air conditioning straight to Bangkok for $3.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah,
$7. My
transportation
bad.
is crazy, bro. It's crazy how cheap transportation is, bro.
But when you get to Bangkok though, when I was out there, I flew in my own weed. I brought it out there. Anywhere I flew, even in DR, I brought my own weed. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta like stuff it tight. I gotta cut a hole in my jeans, stuff it in. But now it's legal out there. But when you go to Bangkok, you got the red light districts,
Hmm.
I feel
and
like
it's not like
Pattaya
how
is a red light district. I don't know,
yeah, and
TMI,
it's
how you
not
feel?
like you got
Like
four.
Pattaya is
You
a
got
red
you
light
got
district, bro.
three main red light districts out in Thailand, bro. I mean, out in Bangkok, and that if you want to go have a lot of fun, go
Damn.
go to red light district. You go home the same night.
Which
You
one?
go back
Which
to the
one? Which
hotel
one?
the same night,
Which one? Is it? I heard about Nana Plaza, some shit like that. I don't know.
bro. It's three of them. That
Yeah.
shit don't matter. They grabbing your dick, nigga, when you walk
Whoa,
by.
whoa, whoa,
Like,
whoa, whoa.
Oh, pause.
Yeah, try to put. Yeah,
oh my bad,
chill, family, man. Listen,
my
it's all
bad,
good.
TMI, my bad.
Pause. What?
What do you
Yeah,
miss? What I
nah,
miss?
that's true though. Hey, he not lying though. He not lying though.
I did. What
He
I
not
miss?
lying though.
I just got back.
Nah, he lying. He not lying though, bro. Cause like even in Pattaya, bro, if you go to Soy Six to Soy Honey, bro, it's 200 chicks all
There you
begging.
go. You got a soy. The soys. Yep, that's
Yeah,
exactly
it's
right.
200 chicks all begging for you on the same
It's
street.
it's
Like,
literally they grabbing at you. Like I swear to
yeah,
God, they grabbing at you, bro. It's crazy. And
some of
then
them, some of them
bro,
will get in front of you. They won't let you, bro. They grab you, won't let you leave, type shit.
and you gonna know the right ones. You know what I'm saying? That's the ones that's
Yeah,
gonna be sitting down. You gonna be like, I don't want to see because you just, you know what I'm saying? You're not forcing it. These other
I
ones
don't
be
know. I just
forcing
don't
it.
like walk. I mean, I can go to Walking Street, bro. I can check it out, but like,
But
I
if
already
you
know, like.
stay along the BTS, then
I
you're
would rather go
literally
to like I would go to like Soy Six. Soy Six is jumping. Where else? Like, but
That's
in
it.
Bangkok, I don't really know in Bangkok. I didn't spend. As soon as I got off the plane, I went straight to Pattaya. I didn't spend like a day in. I should have did that. I should have spent. I
Bangkok
should have
is
spent like a
Bangkok
week
is
in Bangkok.
amazing.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like the markets, like the teas that they gonna have, everything, bro. It's just it's like it's super live.
I might go check it out. That shit only like I think it's only like 2 hours away. I think it's like
It's 2 hours
1,000 baht to
away.
go there.
It's not even 2.5 hours away. Trust me, I caught the bus for $4 or $7. Not even seven, $4. Air conditioned bus. Like you can get around Thailand like crazy. Especially and then if you go to Ayutthaya, you can ride the elephants. And Ayutthaya is an hour and a half from
Did you
Thailand.
feed the elephants?
Yeah, bro, you feed the elephants, you take a ride on the elephants for
What
40
do they
minutes.
eat?
Huh?
What do the elephants eat?
Oh, they got carrots, they got lettuce, they got cabbage, whole
So they don't eat
cabbages.
peanuts?
Bro, what?
They don't eat peanuts? The elephants.
Dog, they gonna
I thought
fuck
they eat
around and eat
peanuts.
your hand. You try to feed them some peanuts, man. Come on, dude.
Damn, that's just in cartoons then. See, I never been near an elephant, so yeah.
Was that a serious question?
Yeah, that was. I'm being fucking
That was
serious.
that's bad. That
I'm
was
not
bad.
being sarcastic at all. I'm being genuine with you. I've never been near an
Yeah, but
elephant.
then when you get off the elephants, they try to sell you the ivory, and you can't fuck with it.
What the
But when
fuck?
you go to Ayutthaya, like you get to go to the temple where the monkeys are at. It's like all type, like it's like 200 monkeys, and they just like wild everywhere.
I ain't trying to see the monkeys though. I'm not trying to see the monkeys though.
Not them all live. That's what they. Hey, that's where they get the peanuts.
One of them monkeys fuck
The dude who just
bite
asked
you.
about the peanuts, that's what they get the
I see
peanuts.
the tigers. I see the tigers, but the monkey, I ain't trying. And yo, them monkeys. I'm not really trying to pet a monkey. You know what I
This guy,
mean?
I always thought elephants ate peanuts, bro.
Bro, the
I
monkey.
pet a tiger because it's like a cat, but a monkey.
Look, yeah,
I don't know.
I'll put my Instagram on public. You can go look at it. I'm feeding the monkey peanuts. Them hoes chilling.
They're those spider monkeys, right?
Where you from, dog?
I don't know, but bro, they be jumping like they go to the gazebo and then they jump into the goddamn lake. You be like, God damn.
Do they steal from people? Do they steal like your cell phone and shit?
No. Well, I
They
mean, you don't
can.
have none of that exposed.
They can though, right?
That's
I
like
mean,
Costa Rica. Costa Rica, yeah, bro. They go through your bag. They unzip your bags in
hey,
Costa Rica. I got my phone thrown in the ocean or stolen. I don't know what the nigga did with it,
Yeah,
but
no, they smart. They got hands. The fucking monkeys have hands. Like
yeah,
they know
but
how to like
this
open
one,
bags. Cause if you look on Instagram, it's another video in Vietnam where they got the monkeys and shit, and
this
they know how
one,
to they know how to open a bag of chips. So like they know how to open your bag.
they
but
could
the
open up.
monks take
Yeah, I see
care
them
of
eat a
them.
Twinkie. I
The
see them
monks
Yo,
eat
take
a
care of
look
them.
on YouTube right now and look up monkeys. Yeah, I don't know if it's
Twinkies.
in Vietnam and Twink. Yeah, and because there was a video where the dude fed a whole bunch of monkeys. He bought like 6 boxes of bag of chips, and they was
Yeah, I
all
saw that. That
grabbing them.
video was
Nah,
hilarious.
they gonna come up to you two at a time, one at
Yeah,
a time. But I mean, Thailand is
they
beautiful, especially if you go to Bangkok. I mean, it's beautiful. The mall in Bangkok, it's an amazing mall. The outdoor mall is crazy. Um, and also like I said, I'm about to take my profile off of private. It's the same thing on.
Hello?
Taters.
What happened to homie? Yeah, legendary. Another legendary live.
I like the way you talk.
Yeah, that
My
was.
bad. Was that me?
There you go. Yeah.
Taters.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was swiping out so I can make my Instagram public. But I was saying, like, y'all look at my Thailand trip when I did take the trip out to Thailand. And it's an
What is
amazing
it?
town. Thailand is a beautiful country. But you know what I regret? That I didn't do the Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam. Because if you look it up right now, T.M.I, it'll be like a $50 round trip, $60 round trip to Cambodia or Vietnam, like
That's
$100.
cheap, man.
Look it up, Tim. Here, I'll
What's your
look it
what's
up
your,
for
what's
you.
your Instagram?
It's 20. It's the same thing as my app right here. Can you see it? Can you see my name?
What is it? No, I can't see it.
It's
Hold up.
28. The number 28.
28.
GRAMMAR.
What you got a picture of? What you got a picture of?
It's a picture of me just standing.
28 grandma. AR.
Yep.
It says Oz underneath with a flag.
Yeah, it's OZ. That's my initials. That's why it's 28 grammar. 28 grams. Get it? Ounce. Yeah.
I just hit
I got you. I'm finna add you right quick. Hold up.
I'm gonna drop
So,
off, and I'm fixing to crash.
yeah, me too, dog. I'm a fence talking to a homie, and then I hit you later. So I ain't even went to sleep yet. Set up the Kyrie. I'm gonna hit you later.
See you later, Ron.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy. See you guys. I'm gonna get ready for tomorrow. Talk to you
Yeah,
soon,
dog.
T.M.I.
Yeah, I'll hit you later.
All right, bro.
Yeah,
All
y'all
right.
fuck with me. All right, T.M.I. I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with y'all, man. Y'all have a
Yeah,
safe
yeah.
one, man. Y'all take care.
I'm gonna hit you on Instagram, dog. You heard?
Yeah, nah, for sure. How much longer you got out in Thailand?
A couple days. Get
Oh,
this
you know what it's
immigration
called?
situation.
It's called the Coffee Club.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you gotta go eat. The Coffee Club. Super cheap. You get curry meals, whatever, for $8, $7, $6 to $7. So you gotta
Mm-hmm.
hit the Coffee Club out there. You said how many days you got?
I would say like another 6 days.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit back. You gotta hit Bangkok.
Yeah, I'm leaving out of Bangkok, so I'll probably be there like a day early.
Yeah, that's a bet. All
Yo,
right, brother.
Kyrie,
Well, I ain't gonna hold you up. I'm gonna let you go, man. You have a good one, man.
yeah, I'm gonna hit you on Instagram,
Much
dog.
love to you for sure. Sure, I followed you
Oh,
back.
bet.
Yo, Kyrie, let me ask you a question, dog. You just like me. You got insomnia. You up all night.
Yeah, nah, man. I don't know. Yeah, my shit, bro. I'm up. Like, I don't know. That's how it be. That's why I was like, bro, I'm gonna take off work because that shit be stressing you out. Like, cause you got, you know what I mean.
You still
But
stressed?
no, it's good though. Yeah, yeah. But you be up though, cause it be shit going on though. Like, you know what I mean. You might go out. You might go out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Still be up. Cause
Yeah,
right now, what time is it? It gotta be like what?
it's almost
What's
10.
up? It's
I know
10.
my
Oh
chick.
yeah.
I know the chick in there. Like, yo, where you at?
Facts, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to cut my hair and shit, and then like I'm about to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you later on though.
Yeah, I cut hair too. I got the whole kit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I cut hair and shit too. I mean,
that's what's up, yo. Like I said,
yeah.
I sent you a request on Instagram, so
All right. Yeah. Hit me. I sent you my WhatsApp number. Hit me up, man. But I'm like, yeah, we can
all
link
right,
up
God.
tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We can
Yeah,
link up
definitely.
tomorrow around like, you know what I'm saying, afternoon. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hit something up, hit them all up or something. I got the
Cool.
camera too. I'm trying to go get a lens that took
You said you got a channel, right?
Yeah, no, I gotta hold up.
Yeah, say
Yeah,
your
I gotta
YouTube so
like
everybody
nah,
follow.
this my YouTube, but I ain't really putting no videos on there yet. But I got a whole bunch of videos. But I got the camera and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what's up.
you know what I'm saying? I got the camera, I got all the equipment and all that shit. So like if
You ready to
you
go?
want I wanted to do some videos and shit, like, you know what I mean? But we'll link up and talk, you know what I'm saying? I might pop out, you know what I'm saying,
I'm gonna hit you.
Friday. All right. I
All right,
bet.
God. Peace.
All
All
right, you be
right.
easy.
It's been another marvelous TMI show. Keeping it real, keeping it funky. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Moving Silence. Shout out to Life of Kari. AB, what up, AB? Shout out to AB, man. Word. It's a great show. Shout out to 28 grams. Appreciate everybody that's in the house. Keep following TMI, man. Follow my other channel, TMI Sosua and Cheddar Vision TV. Cheddar, not with the E. Cheddar TV. Cheddar Vision TV, sorry. And TMI Sosua. Shout out to Big G561. BK Chef, always hilarious as he can be. Desmond Williams, shout out to Desmond. I'm out.